What? Why is YouTube not being smooth? What's going on, YouTube? Start the stream, damn it. Start the short stream. Why are you not getting enough? The internet's fine. What the frick, man? Well, just go to this if you're on the short stream. Let's go to that for the widescreen format. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Technical error. Be back in a sec. Alright. I see you now. Let's go. Why do I always have these problems with streaming, man? I need a good internet connection. Otherwise, it won't be so great, you know? I beat First Sinner and Chakra. Let's go. I'm on the final boss. Second Sintel won't show up. Did you do all the cog hearts? Did you get all the cog heart pieces and make the cog heart? By the way, what's the lore about the bucket game? Bucket game? You mean getting over it with Bennett Foddy, right? Where you're in a cauldron and a hammer? Alright, now you gotta search in the Cogwork Tower for, their place. Basically, the lore of this game was that around 2 or 3 years ago, I would say more so 3 years ago now, I found I played Getting Over It for the first time. It was at the beginning of the year, and I was in a really dark place in my life. My mind wasn't going well. I almost went a little bit off the deep end. You know, I was not in a great group of friends, and I just got out of it, but like in a really bad way. And it just sucked. So I felt kind of like I was at rock bottom, right? Because I was focusing on this bad group of friends more so than, you know, my school and such. And, you know, I tried to get back with a relationship instead of working on school. And this was in a continuation school, which means that every credit that you do, like, you get packets instead of actual real lessons that you have to do mandatorily, and every packet you complete, you gain credit. You gain a half a credit. So, and I wasn't locking that into high gear. But I started going to therapy a bit more, and I started watching YouTube videos about stuff. There's some self-improvement YouTube videos that are not great, that you can get yourself sucked into that rabbit hole. I didn't get into that type of rabbit hole. I was just looking at some advice. Hello, Libe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm giving the story of how I got into Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy as much as I have. And so I basically, right, I was in a dark place. I didn't really know what to do a little bit. And I remembered getting over it with Minute Foddy. And it popped up into my Steam page one day while I was stuck in this environment. And I was like, well, you know, might as well give it a shot. It's only like what, $4 on sale right now? Let's try it. And I also thought, you know, why not stream it as well? And, you know, I streamed it a little bit until I beat it in the end. And when I beat it, I was shaking. I didn't have like any of the reactions like, oh, I'm gonna fall, no, right? Or throwing my chair like Markiplier. I was actually playing it very calm throughout the whole game, which was surprising to me. I was like, wow, this is actually just enjoyable. I'm liking the game a little bit. And then I beat the game, and I was shaking. I was like, holy shit! I beat getting over it with Minute Foddy! Oh my god! And, you know, I decided to play it more and more. I really, got really into getting over it. And I'd play it every day, basically, trying to get better and better at it. And with that also, and learning a lot of life experiences from different YouTube channels, one that really helped me out during this period was the Weekly Slap. His advice helped me out a shitload from what was going on in my life in that moment. And it helped me learn a lot more about life as well. And I saw that as well, and from there I got myself out of this hole that I was dug into, right? And I started climbing back up out of the hole, and you know, eventually I was doing these packets in my continuation school, which every packet was half a credit. I was doing like 50 a day. I was just cranking them out. I was cranking 90s. I was going for it. And it got so bad that my counselor had to tell me, like, because I wanted to switch into an actual high school rather than a continuation school, right? Because, you know, some people won't take a GED instead of a high school diploma, which is the main reason I went into that, right? And I went into it, and I was I was going, right? And doing my, and then one day, after like a month of doing this, my counselor goes up to me and it's like, okay, so you gotta slow down on the packets, buddy. You gotta slow down. And then they show me how many credits I've gotten, and I got like 17 to 20 credits in English. And they're like, okay, I don't think you're going to be able to make it back into high school if you have like 20 credits in this. You could just graduate right now here. And I'm like, oh, that's not great either. And they're like, well, what we could do is we could just put 10 credits into life skills. And then, you know, the other 10 credits will stay with English. And I'm like, okay. And so we did that. So, I literally did every packet of English in school. Literally every single packet. So it was like, I had almost barely anything to do. It's like I went through their whole entire catalog of education. It was wild. I was just going through it that fast. But I managed to get myself back into high school. And honestly, high school sucked. High school sucked. But at least I got a diploma. Are you better now? I am much better now than I was back then. That piece of Holly lore, that will be remembered. Next time, golfing over it? Okay. So, golfing over it, I've seen it, instead of being like getting over it, where getting over it had a little bit of fun to it, golfing over it just is meant to be like something that's like, you know, actually like fun to play. Very RNG based. Unlike getting over it with Betafati, where it's more physics based and based on where you put your hammer, right? So it's not really as fun. What about splitting over it? I have never heard of splitting over it. Go down the snake? I'm sorry, we aren't going down the snake, guys. I'm sorry we didn't do that. But I have played a difficult game about climbing, and that changes a man. It was crazy. No, splitting. I've never heard of splitting getting over. I've never heard of splitting getting over. Or spitting getting over it. Spitting over it. Never heard of it. I've been stuck on this boss for 2 days. This is day 2. Why'd I do that? Wow, I'm playing worse than yesterday. You know you can harpoon, right, Polly? Oh yeah, harpooning. You know you shouldn't have done it there, right, Polly? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm goated at video games. Are you really sure? No? Oh my god. Yeah, getting your ass whooped by Lace. So true. Oh no. Yo, he's learning to use the harpoon. Let's go. Collie forgot his meds. Dude, I was doing so good yesterday. I was actually doing so good. I'll also have you know, I just woke up 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, actually. This is the first thing I'm doing today. The second phase is way harder. I agree, Icy. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. Oh, cool, These are only for the voices inside his head. Okay. This is a better run already. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty bad. We are the voices in his head, or at least a type. Okay. I have you guys huge on my second monitor. I'm moving the keyboard back. Do you have SilkSong or whatever it's called? I don't have Silksonitis. No. I don't silk my song that much. Literally been playing for a month straight. Okay. Did I knock them down in this run? Yes, I did. It is phase 2. I'm so screwed! That thing you get after binding Eva, I do not have that. Please! Oh! Please! Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm at 1 HP! Woo! No! Oh, let's fucking go, baby! Second phase! No, he's getting good. One second, I gotta itch my ear. Woo! Oh my god, I can't hit her. Woohoo! Woo! Fucking A, dude. Come on! No! Oh! Dude. I cast bad luck? Fuck you. Let me beat this boss. I've been stuck here for a month. You rolled a 1. I really did. Lost Lace is just unpredictable. That is correct. You got this, Collie. Hello, Keith Turnbull. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It's getting real. I gotta get my headphones out for this. I'm heading to sleep. Bad luck, Collie. God damn it, bro. Bro, I uncast bad luck. Thank you, monster killer. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Icy, though. I hope to see you later on the live streams. Come on, man. I gotta be able to do this. I cast give whatever glitch I had yesterday. Getting stuck in the wall. Or some shit. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on! Fucking A! Woo! Fuck! Yes! Okay. I'm gonna go over this way. Give me my health back! Bitch! Whew! God damn, they got a lot of health. Let's go! I cast Godly Magnetic Dice. Oh. I cast Perfect Run? I hope so. I hope so. I hope this is the greatest run. Hi, Lace. Oh shit. Cool. Fuck! I felt like I was really close. I was really close. Can we help? You are helping. You're giving me encouragement. We need a wizard. Creating your build? No. I don't need help with that. I can just do this with my nail. I cast Unlucky Clutch. Our paladin, or to parry the RNG gods or something. Do you have any pale nails? They're very useful since they auto-aim. No? I've got a pale steel nail, but that's it. I need to dodge a lot more. That's what I need to do. That was clean. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, you should leave your silk cocoon intact until you are one-shot. I guess that's kind of what I'm doing right- oh. No, it's not. Okay. But then I lose all my rosaries in case I want to go back to something. I keep wanting to go into the corner, and I need to not do that. Alright, let me ask my patron. My patron is in the void. Alright, no audio once again. From my end. If she goes into the corner, go to the second one. Oh, that's so smart, actually. I'm also not been using my harpoon. I need to use my harpoon. Thing is I'm not... Okay. All the ground. Too often. Oh, okay. Okay, you can't really jump over her like that. What? How did I do that? Back, the void said get good and use all your silk skills instead of limiting yourself. I would use my thread storm if there was a good time to use it, but that's what I'll say. But in this fight, I don't think there's a good time for me to use the thread storm too often. She just moved way too fast. Damn it. I was so close. I only got Birdstorm and Spilled Spear. I'm keeping with this loadout. Always double jump when you parry her, or either dodge or the ground counter or pogo her off in the air. That's what I'm trying to do. I know I've been more impatient in this fight. Didn't get it. Hits on him. So now I gotta exchange walls. Oh my god! That saved me! Yes! You ain't using 3 of your toll slots? I don't care! I'm doing good! This is pure gamer skill! Can do better with tools, I don't care! Cards exist, sadly. Oh! Okay. That was pretty bad. I need a heal, bro. Holy fuck! Holy shit! I gotta deal with that? I just gotta be completely out of the radius of that. Are you kidding me? I mean, she did that in our last two fights. Yeah, but I didn't expect it there. I expected it to be like here or something. And I didn't expect all the tendrils to come out underneath her. Like that. In a row. That was bad. It's void orifices. There will be tentacles. Oh, I didn't fucking expect it, dude. That's my first time getting to that part of the fight. Okay. You guys have already beaten the game before. If I focus, I'll just be able to do it with just the nail. Sure, it's slow. Sure, it's not the best way, but it helps me learn the boss a lot more. At the beginning of this, I was like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to beat this boss. What the hell are you supposed to do here? It's so fast. Now I'm like, okay, I can get past space. Oh, I forgot when I do that. Bam! One hit at a time. Oh my god, that's going poorly. Woo! Fuck. Woo! That saved me. No. No. Fuck. No. I was doing really good, though. Really good. The Silk is gonna sing its last song today. I know. Maybe not. Bam! Oh my god. Hello, Paperback Entertainment. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I beat Hornet first try today. I started a new save because I got stuck on the fungal wastes. Okay. I'm on the last boss of Hollow Knight Silksong. Nintendo, what is this aim? don't know why the stream is glitching. I don't know why either. Bro. Okay, excellent connection. Excellent connection. What's going on, YouTube? Oh my god. Oh, what? What the fuck? That's insta-kill? That's an instant. No, I was at 6 health. Are you kidding me? This boss is an insta-kill fucking nuke? Oh no! You had 3 HP. The attack deals 3 masks? Bro. Woohoo! Here we go! Woo! Come on. Yes! Mm. turning into Mario. He's losing his mind. So long, Gay Bowser. I'm not trying to get cocky here. If I get cocky, I'm dead. I literally have to go one hit at a time. Oh, I'm fucking... I was screwed. Oh god. Woo! Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck! Oh, please! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Yes! Oh my god! He's done it. What? Now what? Now what? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What goes on? What happens now? Wait. What happens now? Do I pause? What happens? Next phase? Don't. Please. Maybe a trap? Please? No. Please. You alright? Take. We gotta get out of here. Holy shit! Damn! Please. No, Hornet, don't die in the void. Hornet. Yo! Holy shit, the callback! Dude! Wait, please! Please! Dude! Don't! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck yeah! Holy shit! They're both alive! That was fucking awesome. That was a good ass ending. I did not expect the knight to come back. I'm so glad that they got a happy ending. Like, dude. Like the opposite of Silksong. Or not, so the opposite of Hollow Knight. Actually saving the world. Holy shit. We finally did it. We did it, guys. After a month of playing Silksong every damn day, I finally beat the damn game. I finally beat the damn game. We've had many restarts, but god damn it, it was worth it. Glad we were here to see it. I know. I'm finally free. Oh yeah, I gotta connect my controller again, because Kali, say the thing day line, say the Silksong line. I finally silked my song. %. On time percentage 12%. Say what? Oh, and that's cool. Okay. Now we can do this file, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna change the title of the stream now. Alright. Holy crap, man. Only the real ones were here to see it. Before you leave, Silksong, one last Sherma? No. No. We've done enough Shermas. In-game. Alright, guys. Now... we've got Hollow Knight Silksong. This took 166 hours to complete for the very first time. God damn. What a game. Holy crap. Full entire month. Well, now time to play Mega Bonk. A couple of you have been wanting me to play Mega Bonk, so I'm now playing Mega Bonk. Green screen a little messed up. Yeah, let me, oh. It is, but I can't really fix it too much. Like there, that's the best you can get. Scalabro saying goodbye to Hornet. What the fuck is this game? I'll show you. This is Mega Bonk. I've actually been playing this game quite a bit over the last couple of days. Well, I guess I need to change my jokes to the Mega Bonk theme. It's basically like Risk of Rain, except you'll see. So, I'm actually not going to be able... I'm not going to shoot. It shoots and kills things for you in this game. So, basically, idle, somewhat Risk of Rain. And you get a lot of upgrades. Like this. 9 Souls is going to be the next game that we play. I'm not going to be streaming on the 1st of October, though, because I have something to do. Unless it gets canceled, but I'll let you guys know. But I most likely will not be streaming on the 1st of October. I'll be streaming the day after the 1st of October, though. This is a roguelike. Yes, so it's a roguelike? Yes, this is a roguelike. A roguelike basic that you repeat again and again. It's pretty cool. It's $8 right now. I really wish this was multiplayer, but there's like a slowdown thing that I don't know how it would work in multiplayer. Like, that makes the whole world slow down like this. Like, you can freeze down time. Maybe you can make it so that every single player is, you know, not affected by the time thing. But it's a pretty cool game nonetheless. Wait, roguelikes aren't dungeon themed? Isn't it dungeon themed? No. It can be anything, really. Roguelike means that you are usually playing through the game. It's meant to be played over and over again multiple times. Like, you're meant to play it like a lot. And you get different abilities every new time you play. Or rare stuff that happens. Like, you have to beat the game and then beat the game again, or die and beat the game again. It's meant to be beaten over and over. Not necessarily like Minecraft, but it's got its unique way of doing it. Like Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 2 is a really great roguelike that you can play with your friends. But Cully, to say goodbye to Silksong, you need to make a Skelebro saying goodbye to Hornet. I don't know if I want to do that. Because this was already a goodbye to Silksong. So what's the goal of the game? To get better. The more you play this game, the more better you get at it. And the more quests you do. And there's only a limited amount of quests right now, but after around like a month or two or something like that, you should be able to do all the quests. And then after that, there's the leaderboard. Yo, get good. It's a pretty cool game. I like the game. I found it on Steam a little bit ago, and I was like, wow, this is cool. The animation style reminds me of Fly Night, which I liked. It was like Fly Night was so goated. It's such a small game, though, and I really wish they would expand it into like a huge game. Because you could play it with your friends. They even added multiplayer. You could play it with your friends. It was so awesome, and they only added like 3 levels. I wanted the game to be longer. I haven't found another game like Fly Night. I wish there were more games like Fly Night. But, yeah. I do need to make some edits to this stream. One second. So, guys, Do you want to start 9 Souls on October 2nd? Shit. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll. Okay? Alright. Tomorrow? You want to start tomorrow? Some of you are saying tomorrow. Alright, you guys want to start tomorrow? We'll start tomorrow. Have you guys seen 9 Souls? Yep. Yeah, different guys do different things too. I really like the skeleton one. I haven't played him in a while, but I was working a lot on Clank because I really wanted to unlock the desert level. Currently, there's only 2 levels so far. Oh, that's actually pretty goated. Because now, whenever an enemy hits me, all their damage goes back to every single other enemy around me. Which is pretty sick. Why'd I banish that, bruh? I shouldn't have spammed it. I shouldn't have spammed it, bro. But yeah, this is a pretty fun game. I'm excited for 9 Souls. I'm pretty excited for 9 Souls. You want to know why? Because 9 Souls has a really cool dialogue system. It looks really interesting. I've been hearing that a lot of people have been calling it a masterpiece. So I'm like, Let's try 9 Souls. Let's try 9 Souls, huh? I think we should also do the challenge. Like beforehand. You know? Where if someone donates $100 or something, then I'll restart. I didn't expect people to want to be able to donate $25. Maybe we'll start off with $50. Nine Souls restart? Yeah, we'll do a restart with 9 Souls. Kind of thing. That's kind of harsh. I did it with Silksong. And that was hell. This is probably going to be a short stream. And what I mean by short stream, I mean by like 5 hours. So it may not last too long. That's a lot. Yeah, but compared to the other live streams I've been doing, where it's literally like 10 hours a day, playing Silksong every day. Wild. I love how fast this guy is. He's so cool. Every single time he jumps, he does a kickflip. You guys gonna do anything special in October? It's gonna be the spoopy month. It's spoopy month? It's spoopy month. Gonna be scary monster in the world. Oh, yo, let's go. A job application. Oh, yo, let's go. And those employees are gonna fear me. It's good on you. I don't get the job application fear memes. I don't understand it. Because I'm over here trying to get a job the best I can. And it's really hard. At least over in America, because not a lot of people want to hire you. That the point? I think the point is that they're scared of getting a job. It is what after the job. You get money after the job. I need to work. But you get money. You know? Everyone wants money. Interestingly enough, YouTube technically is a job, but it's not sustainable enough unless you have, like, a really sizable audience. At least in long-form content. It's kind of like a startup job. I wouldn't say YouTube is a startup job. You have to really work to get to where you are on YouTube if you want to get monetization and such. But it's like legally classified as a job because you have to like write down a WD form, put in your, you know, your information and such like that. So it's legally considered a job. But the thing is that it's commission based. So how it works is you get money from YouTube after someone either donates, becomes a member, or watches ads on your channel, right? If you do not get a certain amount of money near the end of the month, you will not receive any money for that month until the next time it comes around. So around the 7th or 9th of every month, YouTube counts how much money you got from working on it, right? So then you gotta wait a long time for that to actually go through. So it's not instant. You're getting paid monthly technically if you even make it past the threshold. What's the threshold? $100. So if you don't make $100 in a month, you don't get that $100 until you make $100. Does that make sense? So like, say you got $50 in 1 month. Hello, Core, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, say you got $50 in 1 month. If you got $50 in 1 month, it'll stay at $50, you won't get the $50. But if you gain $50 the next month, then it'll add on from the past month that I was saving. So instead of getting it paid weekly or bi-weekly or something like that, that's what you gotta deal with. And if you don't make videos for 6 months or something like that, or for like a whole year, YouTube starts to notice and is like, oh, this guy's not making videos. Oh. It could be any type of content. If you're not making content, if you're not doing a post or stuff like that, YouTube can take away your monetization because they're like, well, you know, we're giving this guy money and they're not doing anything with it, right? I had to work really hard to get monetization. Like, insanely hard. So I'm glad that I was finally able to do it. Like, for a whole year straight, I'd be doing 10-hour live streams often. Every day. I mean, I still do 10-hour live streams now, but like, I was doing it often. Eventually, we were able to reach 4,000 hours of watch time, and then we were like, let's go! What characters have you unlocked? Well, if I die here, I can show you. pretty cool. Like 5 times a week? Well, I stream every single day, so imagine that for... Okay, so 10-hour live streams every day for 8 months straight? That sounds about right. Yeah. I did a lot of live streams. I still do a lot of live streams. I'm a streamer. Damn, that's like 200 hours. Well, or 2,000 hours. Well, let's see. You got... How many live streams do I even have on my channel that are active? Well, if we were doing 10-hour streams every 30 days, so that'd be 300. So, every day, for like 1 whole month, that would be 300 hours of watch time. 2 months, 600 hours of watch time. 4 months, that'd be also... That'd be 1,200 hours of watch time. Yeah, that would be over 2,000 hours of watch time. You're correct. And I'm still fucking underrated as a live streamer. I only had my big break recently, where it was like a break into where I was playing Hollow Knight Silksong, right? And there was like 200 people on the stream. Wow, that's so epic. And then after 9 days, everybody's gone. What? Well, what happened? What happened? I thought everybody liked Silksong. What? Not anymore. The hype died down. Fuck. Well, I was stuck with Silksong for the... I'm still stuck on Silksong, right? And so now, like... It was fun while it lasted. Because it just released, so it was so hyped. Oh, no, most definitely. It was hyped for a long time. Apparently... Everybody decided to check my stream in the, like, near the end of the hype. You know? I'm glad that some of you guys from the Silksong epidemic stick around, and I hope you guys continue to stick around. Because you guys are cool. And you're the real ones. And I want to cater I want to cater my content towards you guys, because you guys are the ones that are the most important. Quantity Tome is OP. A good game is Metro 2033. It's so peak. Nah, I'm AI generated. I'm not real. RIP. But no, like, I do it. I don't do this for money. I do this because I really enjoy making content for you guys. You know, and I love interacting in the chat with you guys. I wouldn't do this if I didn't love it. I wouldn't do this for as long as I have if I didn't love it. And I wouldn't stay committed if I didn't love it, you know? YouTube takes a lot of commitment. I've been here since 800 subs. Whew. So you've been around nearing Keith joining the stream for the first time. Damn. Yeah, I saw the old videos that of yours, and I was like, what the hell is this guy do? And go, damn, he looks nice. Well, swag. I'm glad. And Keith is the one who showed me. Yeah, because I knew that you're a friend of Keith's. I have just appeared in Keith's stream, in Keith's recommended one day, and he's just stayed here ever since. Watching me grow as a streamer. I think I've grew a lot. It's not exactly like the old days where every single stream, at the beginning of it, I would just be like, yo, what up? At the beginning of every stream, usually what I would do is I would, what's it called? I would start off the stream, and I would do a bit, or like a little sketch, all live. And I think it was pretty impressive for a little bit. But I didn't have too many ideas for that, but I really liked doing that. And I wanted to bring that back, but when I tried to bring it back, I was like, oh man, I don't have too many ideas for this. So when I do have an idea or something like that, it's very once in a while, compared to like every day on that. Same reason why I don't really do too many YouTube videos. What stream serves your streaming right now? A stream thing that I'm using right now, I am using OBS. This is what you should be using if you are live streaming. It gives you a lot of control, it's free, and everybody uses it in the industry. Pretty much. Everyone. Everyone from PewDiePie to... Well, Markiplier used Action. But Action doesn't give you as much, like, things to do. But basically, everybody uses OBS. Don't use Streamlabs. Like, some people use Streamlab OBS. The reason why you don't want to use Streamlabs is because they're kind of a bit of a shady company. Streamlabs OBS is different from OBS. You want to know why? They didn't even get their license. They didn't even license. Right? They didn't even ask OBS, the original creators of the OBS recording and live streaming software. Right? They didn't even get asked by Streamlabs to add OBS into their name. They just added it. Which is already sketchy enough. You know, after hearing that. So, don't go for Streamlabs, right? Go for OBS. It should look like a black circle with a shuriken in the middle of it. That's what it should look like. If you're going to get into it. Also, if you are going to want to start YouTube, right? First, make a YouTube video. Just make your first YouTube video before you just are like, man, I want to be a YouTuber and I want to look up everything. No, make a YouTube video first. If you don't make a YouTube video first, how do you know you're wanting to be a YouTuber, right? If you don't try it. So make your first YouTube video without any experience. Did you like the YouTube video? Did you like the process? maybe the video sucked, but did you like the process? Don't worry about the view count right now, right? Did you like doing it? Did you like editing it? Did you like recording it? What did you... Like, give yourself a self-reflection. And if you did, well, then maybe you should do it a lot more. Also, core, here, let me show you the, let me show you all of the, characters I've unlocked. I've got Fox, I've got Sir Ophi, I've got Calcium, Mega Chad, Clank, and Monkey. Clank is OP. I think Mega Chad is OP. I personally really like Mega Chad. But yeah, so if you're gonna get into YouTube, make your first video. It doesn't have to be the best one. And once you do that, and you know that you like it a little, at least a little bit, to give it more of a shot, then go further with it. When you're making a YouTube channel nowadays, there's a lot of channels that are kind of like the same, right? In fact, there's a lot of channels now that you want to go onto your homepage and you're like, man, fuck, there's so many YouTube videos to watch, right? You're like, man, that YouTube video on the Civil War is really got a really interesting thumbnail. This video's got another interesting thumbnail. Everybody's gotten really good at YouTube. So how do you stand out? You make something weird. And how do you make something weird? Well, there's a few ways, right, to stand out. You gotta not do exactly what everybody's doing. Take some inspiration from your favorite content creators and kind of turn it on its head. So, when you're doing something like that, you want to kind of like... If you're being creative, doesn't mean you have to get everything originally from your head, right? What a lot of great artists do is they take inspiration from many different sources, right? Whether it be like their colleague or best friend, right? They take inspiration from nature. They take inspiration from fucking Weird Al, right? You want to take inspiration from every place that you can get and be like, what do I want to mix in to make my own channel? Because it's like, you want to be a mix mash bowl of many different things. Right? You don't want to be one guy that's exactly like Markiplier, right? Because why not watch, at that point, why not just watch the original Markiplier, right? So, basically, yeah, you gotta make your own food. You gotta make your own new concoction. You gotta make something that's gonna be... that you like, that's weird, that keeps you energized, that you're like, man, I want to keep doing this. This is stupid, but I like doing this, right? If you like doing it, and you're energized by doing it, then do it. And I've had this problem, right, with YouTube a little bit, where, I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a lot more live streams than I do videos. I have quite a bit of YouTube shorts, and they've been doing pretty well. But I want to go back. I mean, the main reason why I started YouTube in the first place was for lawn farm content, right? I wanted to make lawn farm content, and I've had this big problem with it, where I'd be starting editing a video. And I'd be working on the video a lot. And then I would get burnt out on it. Hello, Sabrina Rain Comprex. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And I would get burnt out on the video. Because it's taking too long. And most of the time, when you're making art, you want to get it out. You want to do the best you can, but you also want to get it out. Right? For me, at least, all great art, I mean, you can work for 1,000 years on one painting. Right? But if that's the only painting you ever did, you know, you wouldn't master painting. And people wouldn't see you as a master of painting. However, if you've worked your butt off for years on end, making many different paintings, one painting's gonna pop off, and then everybody's gonna see your newer paintings after your first one popped off, and they're gonna be like, God damn, this guy's good. You want to kind of do the same thing with content. So, try and make every painting better than the last. Do something new with the painting, you know? Not saying that you have to make painting videos and become Bob Ross, but I best grandmother silk. Oh, let's go, Sabrina. Well, sorry I wasn't here at my cousin, and I was at my cousin and his boyfriend's flat. Oh, it's all good. We beat the final boss of Silksong. But back to what I was saying. I'm at Grandmother Silk too. Oh, yo, let's go. But yeah, back to my fucking lecture about YouTube nobody cares about. Right. You just want to keep pumping out content a lot, but you want to give it your best, right? And eventually, you'll make some pretty good content. You also want to keep in mind, YouTube's an art form. Whether you like it or not. It just is. You create something. And you can argue it's not, but in the end, it really is, because they're putting their self-expression into it. They're putting their self-expression into it, and they're creating something. That is art, in its essence. You can't get a machine to do that for you. I mean, you can, but it doesn't have the same feeling. And it's not really art. At that point, it's just it's like dog food. So, and, you know, it's not handmade. There's a difference between handmade cookies, right, from your grandma's place, and cookies made from a factory, right? They do not taste the same. You know, same thing with art. It could be the same ingredients, but it'll never taste the same. So, you know, you want to give it your best. I'll do Twisted Child next. Oh, let's go. I might start streaming when I get a PC. I would start streaming now. Check it out now. See what you can do about it. If you've never streamed before, Like I said, start now. That is my main point right now. If you've never tried it, try it. You don't like it, don't do it. Then you know, maybe streaming's not for me, and that's okay. Maybe shorts are for you, you know? So then you can try YouTube shorts. If you don't like YouTube shorts, maybe then you can say, well, YouTube shorts are not for me. And you can try long-form content. And if long-form content it doesn't work for you, then maybe you shouldn't do content. And that's fine. You want to do what makes you the most energized. Right. You want to do what makes you fucking like on a roll. Something that you can do that you love to do. Right. Something that you're extremely passionate about and you want to share it with the world. And you only really find that experience by, you know, like I said a little bit earlier, by just experimenting. Please don't tell me you're playing on a controller. No, I'm playing on a keyboard right now. Keyboard and mouse. I used to constantly make plushie vids. Constantly crank out low quality shorts that I really enjoyed making. Well then keep making those. If you really enjoy making it, then keep making it. Doesn't matter what fucking anybody else says. You know, they're gonna take a look at it, and they're gonna make... Some people are gonna make fun of you for it, and you're gonna be like, well, you know, I like doing this. What do you got? And they're like, oh, well, I got my job. I don't really have a passion. Fuck. You know? They got their own insecurities. Though, you should try and always get better at what you create, you know? Try and always get better. What? Is there a job as a patition? What do you mean? Or Patreon? Can you elaborate on that? F my bad, English F me, it's all good. I look up the last word you said in that sentence, and it just comes up with people's last names. I also really want to do animation. Try animation. See if it works for you. What if their job is their their passion. That's what you meant to say. If their job is their passion, work towards it. Always do it. Do what you love to do. People will stick around if they're seeing that you like it, that you're passionate about it, that you work hard towards it. People will see that. It doesn't matter if your shit is bad right now or good right now. The fact that you want to do it all the time, people will see it. Said by a man with a Giga Chad character. So true. A real Giga Chad. True. I have another channel where I do animation. well, continue on with animation, you know? Which do you like more? Do you like working with plushies more, or do you like doing animation? Maybe you want to mix the two together and make your own combo of animation and plushie videos. You know? When people will see that, then they'll be like, "Oh, well, this is different than the other plushie videos." You know? I need a proper animation software first. Alright, well, I'll tell you this, you don't need a professional one to make professional fucking content. All my thumbnails are made in MS Paint. A free software that comes with your computer. You don't need the best animation software to start making animation. You just need to start. So, but the recommendations that I can give you that are pretty good, the closest one to Adobe Flash for me was Pencil 2D. If you get that on your PC, that would be pretty great. Twisted Bud acquired? Oh, let's go. Another passion of mine is music, which is probably why you've seen some music on my channel. And that did pretty well. Though my lyrics suck ass. Mostly because I'm not a lyricist. It's also important to learn your flaws as a creator. So then you're not like, well, what am I strong at? What am I bad at, right? What are some things that I can improve, and how can I improve them? You know? Is there something that I'm completely bad at that I'm never going to get good at? Like, something... And what I mean by... There's a level of so bad, there's bad, there's good, there's great, and excellent. Right? If you're bad, that's fine. If you're so bad, you're bad. Like, so bad, you start making people cry, and their house starts falling apart. I don't know about that, right? But, usually not a lot of people are like that. Have that, right? That only happens if you don't care while making it. I really like making characters and stories too. I'll focus in more on that. The stories are really important in our society. So keep making those stories. But, you know, you can always you can always get better at something. Always. There's some things, though, like a lot of things in life, some things go slower than faster. Right? Some things you will excel at, because you're so goated at. Like you're Giga Chad right now. Like this guy. And other times, you're like, you're just, there's other things in life where you're just, like, it goes so slow that for you to get at it, get better at it, that you're like, well, fuck, I don't think I can ever do this. You want to do the stuff that makes you kind of go fast, and you're like, wow, this is great. That's what you want to do. And you want to keep getting better at that. I'm back now. How's the bonking? Oh, it's going pretty good. Hello, El Bugadun. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We finally beat the last boss of Hollow Knight Silksong. And it was the fucking best ending I've ever seen. I was screaming. I know, I saw it. It was so wild. I'm making Silksong Rewound. I saw that. You're very passionate about the project, and I want you to keep up with that. Keep working on it. Don't stop working on it. There's a lot of world building to it. When it comes to stories and me, I'm a little bit good at stories, but most of the time, I'm not really great at world building, probably because I'm way too impatient. So I won't start off with a bunch of characters when I'm making a story. I just kind of roll with it and I start making the story first. And then, like, I can worry about characters and lore later. But that's me. Do what makes you feel energized. Do what makes you feel great. Okay? And you'll be rewarded. If you feel better beating the final boss without any tools and only using your nail because you're stubborn and you fucking, like, and you don't want to actually play the game properly, like me, then do it. The basic premise is, what if the Citadel was way bigger? I mean, the Citadel's pretty big. There's a lot of parts of the Citadel that we never really get to see because it's in the background, right? I feel like it should be more than just that. Maybe there should be something more story-wise. Instead of just the Citadel being bigger. Like, maybe it goes into the past somewhat of, like, how the Citadel operated before her grandmother still started going more crazy. I mean, lore is important. That's true. But your main story, your main meat and bones is always the most important. Always. When you're making a story, a lot of the times you want to start off with the intro, right? You want to give them a hook, right? And that's where they stay, right? And then it keeps going. And then you want to then it has the rising action. You have the climax, which is at the very peak of the story, which has some epic part, and then the lower action. Nothing makes me feel like that I have no ambition. What do you mean? Are you saying that you feel like you don't have any passions that make you feel extremely energized? My best advice for that is get a piece of paper, write down 15 different things that you really like, regardless if it's just talking to your neighbor or how you like the color of a banana. It doesn't matter. 15 things you really like, and then after that, put in, and it has to be honest, right? Only you can't get other people saying like, oh, hey dude, what do I like? No, you gotta ask yourself, what do you personally really like? A lot. Right? Get 15 things, put it in a list. Alright? Now that you got that list, I want you to star 3 things in that list. Once you star 3 things in that list, then it's bam. Those might be your passions. I mildly like playing games. Well, what type of games do you like, you know? You gotta get specific. Like, do I like single-player games? If so, what kind of single-player games do I like? Do I like roguelikes? Do I like Metroidvanias? Do I like platformers? What's my favorite type of video game, you know? What is my favorite video game of all time? Do I like Minecraft? Do I like playing Minecraft by myself? Do I like Minecraft in multiplayer? Do I like only playing games with friends? Do I like only doing Minecraft maps, you know? You gotta think, you gotta go deep. You like Metroidvanias and roguelikes. Well, write that down. Then you gotta get a couple of other 15 different things, you know? Why is it so hard, even in games? Just make it simple. You get complicated, and then you shrunk it down to simplicity. Because then you get a better understanding of it. If you want to tell someone something, a lot of people are going to be like, well, fuck, I can't understand quantum physics, right? Right. So, in order to explain that, if you have a really good grasp on something, right, the best way to tell if you have a really good grasp on it is by putting it into 3 bullet points. Give yourself 3 bullet point sentences and explain it in that way to someone. Most of the time they'll get a good idea. You go over that and you start making like you start telling them a full ass essay, they're not going to understand it very well. But when you get the bullet points and you find that out, that's how you know you've mastered a concept. You're making me think about myself too much. That makes me open up, and I'm not that good at that. It's all good. You gotta practice. You know, it's kind of hard to find out who you are when you really haven't done that before. I've had experience with that. You know, I open up a lot on the streams. I'm probably really honest too much on the streams, right? But that came from me being practicing in front of a camera and talking with people, you know? Talking to myself, trying to figure out who I am. I didn't open up for the 14 years past thing. Well, you should open up to yourself a lot more, you know? Well, bedtime. Good luck, my guys. Alright, see you later, Monster Killer. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. It's good to open up, you know? It's good to learn about yourself. Because when you learn about yourself, you know what you're capable of, you know what you like, you know what you don't like. If you don't know yourself, things start to get a little bit hard. You know? And you're like, well, I know I can do this, I know I can do this, and I know I can't do that. You know? Or I know I like this, I know I like this, I know I don't like that. That's important to know. And a lot of people don't know those types of things about themselves. They say in therapy, there's the things you know, there's the things you don't know, and there's the things you don't know that you don't know. It's a shame to say, but I've opened up to GPT more than real people. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. But, I wouldn't talk to ChatGPT, because ChatGPT can't help you figure out who you are. Right. Like, I mean, you can use it as a search engine. But don't rely on AI for everything, you know? You want to keep your brain intact in some way. Yeah, I learned that. Well, that's good. But yeah, like, if you have a best friend or something like that, you know, maybe open up a little bit to them. And if they start putting you off, and they're like, yo, fuck you, your ideas suck, or something like that, or you are big poopy brain, because you talk to me about your issues at home, then maybe that shouldn't be your best friend. Maybe he shouldn't be, like, your bestest best friend. Maybe it should be a guy that you talk to occasionally. I'd rather do the things by myself. Well, that's fine. Some people work best by themselves, you know? I kind of feel terrible about making so much of my Silksong rewrite about my characters. Well, then start working on the story. I know that you love the characters a bunch. What you could do is you can make a DeviantArt account or something like that, and, like, post all your journals, your journal entries onto that. Bring it out into the world, you know? If you never bring it out into the world, nobody's ever going to see it. And it's really great ideas, too, you know? Bring it out there. Maybe you could you know, you could have, like, a bunch of these ideas, and then eventually some people might give you ideas and be like, well, maybe this could be added into my story, and then you can mix that with their story, and then you can start making yourself a community of many different people who really like both your, you know, like, the stuff that you're making, like the extra Hunter Journal stuff, and they can be mashing it to their stories, and you can make a whole huge story with a bunch of different people. If I knew how to I'd rather do things by myself if I knew how to open up. Well, opening up is just kind of talking about stuff in your life that may be bothering you, or just, like, you know, talking about stuff that, you know, things going on, not exactly, like, every single event in your life, but, you know, asking, like, hey, how do you deal with this, right? What do you do to deal with this? Or talking to yourself, like, why do I do this, you know? What do I like? Well, I really like this, you know? The best way to know what you like is the example that I gave you, where it's like, you know, like what you're truly passionate about, or what makes you you, is like the piece of paper thing that I told you about. I have an IRL friend who I talked to about with. He's made a few of his own characters. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you made a friend who, like, does the same things as you. Oh my god, that's a goblin pyramid. But yeah, no, like, dude. One thing that you and your friend can do is you guys can make either a YouTube channel, a DeviantArt account, an Amino account, or something like that, and just make, like, upload to the internet just a bunch of, like, ideas for, in your drawings of, your Hunter Journal, you know? I normally just talk to myself. I'm weirdly self-aware. Way too much for my own good. Well, maybe you are opening up and you just don't know it. Talking to yourself is important. Learning to like yourself is also very important. You can't hate yourself. Right. If there's something that you hate about yourself, then go and talk to yourself. Be like, well, what can I do to change it? What can I work on to change it? You know? Sneaking over bedtime, so, oh boy. Welcome back to the stream, Monster Killer. I hope you're doing well. This seems like the perfect time to scream at the top of my lungs. Ah! If I'm doing it to myself, I guess I'm opening up. Yeah. You know, you don't have to open up to every person around you, you know, but it's good to get a second person's opinion, right? If you're thinking something right? If you're stuck in your own head, then you're putting yourself in an echo chamber. And if you hate yourself, that gets even worse, because then you're like, fuck me, man. I hate that I fucking did that today. Man, I shouldn't have never said that to my friend. Whatever it is. And you need to learn to forgive yourself, you know? You need to learn to take things slow. And be like, well, it's okay, you know? I made a mistake. I can move on from it. You know? If there's something you know you cannot change about yourself, no matter what no matter how hard you try, don't work on that part. That's something you cannot change. Focus on the other stuff that you know that you can change about yourself and work on that. That's what I try to do. And what I try to do is I place pieces of paper on my wall that I can look at every day to remind myself, hey, maybe you should do this, or something like that. There are two things that I don't like about myself. I find myself ugly, people say otherwise, and I'm kind of an attention seeker, though that isn't the right word. So like a people pleaser or something like that? Well, I can tell you one thing. No one's truly ugly. Absolutely not. The only ugliness is on the inside. And if you think, you shouldn't think that you're ugly, right? People aren't, you're never gonna look like an anime girl, okay? People pleaser isn't the right word either. So like, do you love other people's attention? That's a basic bodily need, you know? We need people's attention and stuff like that. But if you're annoying other people for attention, that might not be too great. You might not want to do that all the time unless your friends are okay with it. You know? If you put yourself into a position where you're like, someone's having a conversation, right? And you're like, and they're like talking about, say, like onions. Yeah, I had this onion the other day. It was a pretty cool onion, you know? And yeah, like, I like that onion. And then you come in and you're like, hey guys! What's up? Have you seen the new Markiplier video out? They're gonna be like, well, man, I was just talking about onions with my friend, man. Dude, this Markiplier video is so cool! Like, they're probably not gonna want to talk to you. They'll probably want to keep talking about onions. I guess I probably want attention to be the most correct description. I kind of like that. You know? Maybe you can, like, if you're wanting to talk with the people about onions and stuff like that. You know. You go up to the person and be like, they're like in the middle of a conversation like, oh man, I really like onions. I love onions a lot. Yeah, I really like onions too. And you don't slam on the table, and you come up to them and you're like, hey guys, you know, how you doing? How's your day going? What are you talking about? Oh, we're talking about onions. How are you doing? Well, I'm doing pretty good. You know, I really like this kind of onion. Well, that's cool. And then you start talking to them a little bit about onions. And then, through small talk, right? And it's like, well, how can I put this in, connect this to Markiplier, right? Well, Markiplier had this one video about onions. Let's bring up Markiplier through that. And then you talk about Markiplier with onions. A video with onions in it or something like that. And then either they're interested or they're not completely interested, you know? And maybe they'll be like, oh, yeah, I've seen that video. Or they'll be like, oh, no, I haven't seen that video. Either way, if it's like, the person's like, oh, I haven't seen that video, then you can elaborate on it. And then you're like, well, this is the whole video. Let me show you what the video's like. And then, bam. You know? Don't try and force your way through it. Everyone's gonna interrupt a conversation. Right? It's okay. It's okay to be annoying. You know? Be yourself. But try to be respectful. You know? Don't, like, completely disregard the other person, you know? Try and be in their shoes and be like, well, man, I have a harder time meeting people than talking to people I mildly already know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk with new people, isn't it, you know? You try and start, some people, you try and start a conversation with, and it just doesn't go anywhere, you know? Some people are like, well, man, you know, that's, like, how do I say this? Like, some people, you'll be on, like, a train station, and you're talking to them, and, like, you know, you have a good conversation, a little bit, or you just, like, for example, like, a person your age. I know, and most people already have a big friend group. How am I supposed to talk to them? Well, you just go up to them. Say, hi, how's your day? And they're like, well, my day's going pretty good. How's yours? It's going pretty good. Have you heard of Hollow Knight? And they're like, well, I haven't. What's Hollow Knight about? And then you start talking about Hollow Knight. And if you're very passionate about Hollow Knight, right? They start to see that. And they're like, oh, so that's what that is. That's pretty interesting. Tell me more about Hollow Knight. Usually people are not so mean, right? Unless you're in high school or middle school. Otherwise, it's harder to make. It's kind of harder because people judge you a lot. Some kids would be like, oh, that's fucking stupid. Who likes how? I was in high school as well. More so with high school, it's a little bit easier than like middle school because people have figured themselves out a little bit more. But usually just go up to some people. Don't go up to like a huge friend group necessarily, but just like go up to a person that you see who's pretty cool and be like, hey, how's it going? And they're like, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm doing just fine. You know? And then you start talking a little bit and you're like, well, do you play video games? And then they like, well, oh, I play this video game or something like that. And then in there, then you can say, well, I really like this game called Hollow Knight. Have you heard of it? And you guys can start talking about that. The short form stream throws. I am a freshman. I believe in the USA equivalent. You learn to love small talk. That's what I'll say, because it's a gateway. Small talk is a gateway into a good conversation. You know? Everyone wants to talk to somebody about a good conversation about something. Everyone wants the good conversation. They don't want the small talk part. But what they don't realize is that the small talk part is actually really important because it's the opening. It's your hook. You see? You see? You gotta open up a little bit with that. Oh my god, I'm at 100 silver coins. I might make some promo art or whatever for stuffs. Oh, yo? Let's go. Dude, go for it. Make the promo art. There we go. But yeah, high school's very tough on you. It was very tough on me. But you gotta grow thick skin. Because a lot of people are still learning, right? You gotta keep that in mind. A lot of people are still learning about themselves in high school. My first class together is Cincy Kindergartner. I got there in first grade, and they all know each other. And since I got to Portugal, when I got there, I kind of don't have the best relationship with them. Well, that sucks. But they're in every class that you're in. Just try not talking to that person. But if you want to grow a better relationship with them, you might want to start talking to that person. But if they're like, no, don't talk to me, you're evil, don't talk to that person. That person's not worth your time. I had a kid like that I interacted with. Right. Where it was, not high school, but yeah, in high school. It was, when I was in continuation school. I was like, hi, how you doing? My name is Cauliflower, how you doing? And I put out my hand, I'm like, hi. And then they would stare at me and be like, and I was a pretty good, I would say I'm not the best looking guy in the world, but I'm a guy, right? I'm just a cool, I would say that I'm not like a fucking weirdo, right? But then like they just go like, and I'm confused. I'm like, well, how was your day? At that point, you don't want to talk to that person. So don't talk to that person. And eventually, I got to be friends with one of their friends. And then, while I was talking with their friends, they started talking to me. And I asked, well, bro, why was it that when I first met you, you just went like, and just didn't say anything and just not interacted with me? And they're like, oh, I only talk with people who I know personally. And it's like, well, damn. The insecurity's getting hit hard there, isn't it? You know? I just have no idea how to start a conversation. I guess that's my biggest problem. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. You want to see this cool thing that I did in this video game? Sure. There you go. That's a conversation starter. Another conversation starter is like, hey, yo, you want to see this cool thing that I found? Yeah, sure. Whoa! Yeah! It does this and this and this and this. Wow! If you show that you're very passionate about something, people will keep interested in it. Someone's not really gonna care if you're just like, well, it does this, and it does this. Yeah, that's about it. They're gonna look at you and be like, oh yeah, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back to what I'm doing. But if you're like, well, it does this and this and this and this and this, and it's really cool. Have you heard about this and this and this and this and this and this? And then they're gonna be like, hey, that's pretty interesting. It's easier said than done. Oh, of course. That's why you gotta practice it. And it takes a lot of courage. But the more vulnerable you let yourself be with talking with people, the better it gets. You know? As humans, we are social creatures. You know? So we need to exercise that. That's our muscle. Some people don't have that muscle exercised. And they need to exercise that muscle. I guess it doesn't help that I have a reputation of not giving a fuck. Well, if you don't... hey, if you don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks, then you're great. You're doing great. If you don't give a shit what everybody thinks of you, anybody thinks of you, that's good. But you gotta give a shit what your best friend thinks of you. You gotta get... or people that know you and are positive around you, you know? You gotta be also able to take criticism. You shouldn't care what fucking stupid Joe thinks about your haircut for, like... You shouldn't care what stupid Joe thinks about your haircut in, like, this, like, in Walmart or something like that. And I'll walk off. What'd you say? I couldn't hear it. You shouldn't care what other people think of you that you'll never meet again in your life. Like people in high school. You should care what your friends think. Or people you deeply care about, but you shouldn't care what other people think of you that you'll never meet again. Because they'll never matter in your life anyways. And if it's a crowd of people, I mean, it'll hurt, but you need to not care about it either. Because they're all going like, oh, he's a poopy face. Oh, he's a poopy face. Oh, they're gonna do that for you for like 10 minutes, and then they're not gonna go back to whatever they're doing, and they'll completely forget about you. I'm gonna go for a second so I can focus on Grandmother Silk. Alrighty. See you in a little bit, Sabrina Rain Comprex. Hope to see you later on the live streams. But, yeah, I was just repeating, hopefully you got that sentence. But yeah, just like, you know, be yourself, which is hard to do, I know. But, you know, talk about what you're passionate about. If they're not interested in it, alright, well then don't really talk to that person at the moment. Go talk to a different person. Have a hook, like, hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. What do you like to do? I like to do this. Well, do you play video games? Yeah. Well, have you heard of this video game? Well, no, I haven't. Well, let me talk to you about this video game. Let me educate you. You know? It's also kind of the same thing with live streaming, a little bit. Where I'm talking to a brand new person every day. Some I'm never gonna meet again in my life. Like Band T Productions, for example. I know I'm name dropping them, but I'm never gonna meet that person again in my life. They're never gonna pop into this stream. They were only there for a few seconds. And they were like, yo, I love shit so much. I love fucking crapping on the floor. And it's like, no, I don't want... Can you not talk about that, man? That's kind of weird. And they kept going on it, you know, and then I timed that out. Because they were doing it for attention. They were doing that for attention. There's another guy who said, yo, dude, you look like a fucking ghost. Holy shit. And I'm like, okay. So? And then they just kept railing into me and trying to rage bait the shit out of me. And then we banned, and then and then he stopped talking. I didn't even ban him, and he left. That guy has probably his own insecurities that he's dealing with. That you look like a dude. Well, that's true. That's probably true. You know, a chill one. Oh, let's go. I hope I'm a chill dude. You know. It becomes when you live streaming and content creation has helped me a lot with discovering kind of who I am and being more, having my personality more out there. Yeah, we ball. Let's go. So, I mean, maybe content creation can help you out with that. Talking in front of a camera. Hell, I don't even look at the camera all the time. You know? You don't have to look in somebody's eyes to make something interesting. Just do what makes you feel comfortable. But never be afraid to step out of your comfort zone. Right? Unless somebody's peer pressuring you. If somebody's peer pressuring you like, yo dude, jump off a cliff. Or yo dude, drink this alcohol. Or do this vape. It's really good, bro. It's really good. Do it. Don't do that. Those guys are stupid. Don't surround yourself with those types of people. Be like, no. And I know it's hard to say no. It's fucking hard to say no to things, right? You want to be like, man, I don't want to be a dick, right? I want to be cool. But sometimes you gotta say no for your own sake. You gotta say no. So, you know, if somebody is like, yeah, dude, try the vape, man. Instead of doing that, say no. I don't think I really want to. You know, I have, like, other things I gotta do. And if they keep pushing it, then you're like, hey, man, back off. And then they'll get the message and be like, oh, bro, I didn't know you were like that. Fuck you. And it's like, well, then at that point, you don't want to talk to that person. Because, like, dude, if somebody's fiddling in your pants, right? You wouldn't let them fiddle in your pants. You would smack the shit out of them. In this case, you don't want to smack the shit out of this person. Probably because it's a public environment. But you don't want to talk to that fucking person. You know? You did it! I did, Lipe! Welcome back to the stream, Lipe. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about life a lot. I have my really strong moral compass. Well, that's good. It's hard to push me to do something. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you have that. I want to become a lawyer so I can be lazy and just stay on my bead most of the time. A lawyer is a really stressful job. You gotta deal with a lot of paperwork. I was studying. Exam tomorrow. Oh, yo, let's go, Libe. What's the exam about? Is it just music? Like or like... Oh, yo, I got a legendary? Music stuff. Oh, yo, let's go. I'm gonna eat dinner. Bye. Alright, see you later, El Bugadun. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. I finished the electroacoustics one today. Oh, yo, let's go. Congratulations. How'd you do? Or have you not gotten the results yet? I got the ear training in 2 one tomorrow. Oh, nice. $30 out of 30. Holy shit. Let's go. But yeah, Libe, I'm so happy I can stop playing Silksong. I can stop playing Silksong, finally. And no more Silksong. Ever. Well, maybe not forever, but... I'm free! At last! And I can do, I can now play Nine Souls. Which is almost the same damn thing. Now it's Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So true. I gotta spend $200 on Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And play that through and through. I might release more Silksong clips from the Silksong playthroughs. But, like, I don't really have too many interesting clips left of it. I just kept feeling like I was running out of clips. But I might continue with some clips, you know? But I think switching from Hollow Knight Silksong into Nine Souls is gonna be pretty great. I know that a lot of people just didn't stick around for Silksong, so I hope a lot more people stick around for Nine Souls. It's not gonna be exactly like Silksong, probably because it's more got better hitboxes and shit, right? But if it's really glitchy, I don't know what to say then, you know? Libe, I had a thought about content. And I was thinking, after I beat 9 Souls, which would probably take like 2 weeks or a month, right? Somewhere around there. Would you ever want to do a Sky Factory 4 or 5 playthrough on Minecraft? Live stream. Would you ever want to do like a couple of streams of that? Or do you think it would be best if I do it by myself? Because we could do it with Tubbsy, Gonk, and you, and we could just do that a bunch of times. I think it would be pretty fun. Ah, crap. Yeah, we've been streaming for 2 hours. I haven't done a lot of collaborative streams. It's mostly been about me. A lot. There's a few streams that are not too great that were collaborative. But there's also been a lot of great streams that were collaborative. The Wakagan one did pretty good. I think the Rimmon one, the collaborations with Rimmon was really energizing too. But like a little bit beforehand, like with C Dizzle Gaming, that one wasn't really as enjoyable as I thought it would be. Which is unfortunate. But, I hope to do a lot more collaborations, because they're fun. I love doing collaborations. And just playing games with friends. You know. So, yeah, I'm kind of thinking of a Sky Factory playthrough. That would be cool. I would need someone to help me do this every day, though. Oh, you're the only streamer I watch. Oh, yo, let's go, Core. I'm really glad to hear that. I know that there's some people who have come across my streams are like, yo, this is really cool. I really like this stream. And I'm glad about that. I'm really glad that a lot of people like my streams. There's a lot of people who say, oh, you'll do better on Twitch. And it's like, well, I won't get, like, as many viewers as I do with YouTube. And a lot of people don't want to switch from YouTube to Twitch. Mainly Keith. Keith doesn't want to switch to Twitch. And also, when I try and put in my phone number on a Twitch account, it doesn't want to activate it. Because one of my siblings used my phone number on one of their Twitch accounts. And they lost access to their password. And I don't want to go through the effort of having to make either a brand new phone number or having to go and talk to Twitch tech support just so I can make myself an account that will actually work. So I'm like, bro, might as well not do Twitch. I tried Glamesh a while back. That wasn't as great as I thought it would be. It was more like Twitch. I tried Mixer when I was playing Fortnite a bunch. And that was when I was like really little. I wasn't taking content creation seriously. I tried D-Live because I used to watch PewDiePie a shitload. And oh, D-Live is not that great. I'm sad that I associated myself with D-Live, because there's a lot of weird people on there. It's like Kick. It's like worse than Kick now. And I only found it through PewDiePie, man. Like, fuck. I also don't really watch PewDiePie too much anymore. Let alone YouTube. I'm trying to stay in my own little bubble a little bit. Sometimes my streams do really well, sometimes they don't. You know? And I don't really want to, like... Because when I would watch YouTube a bunch, right? Sometimes I'd occasionally go back to it. Like 2 days ago, I was watching a Donkey YouTube video that I watched a long time ago. But... usually I don't really watch too much YouTube because I want to focus in on other stuff. You know? I want to focus in on making the content a bunch. It's not that I'm never gonna watch a YouTube video. I will watch YouTube videos. Like Libe's videos. Or Tubbsy's videos. Or Crispy Link's videos. Mostly because they're my friends. And we all love to do YouTube, so we learn from each other. They're really great friends, too. Libe's awesome. Can we get more rocks, or is that not possible? So I'm thinking that when we play this a few more times, like we get to 3:30, I might do a little bit of a break and then we'll pop into thumbnail time for a little bit. So we'll check in for the next stream. So we'll do that for the, we'll have a 9 Souls playthrough. Starting tomorrow. Okay, what is the, what are the quests that we gotta do? Get Thorm's Tome to level 9. Complete Forest Tier 2. Let's try this guy again. I haven't played him in a hot minute. I kind of like playing as him, but he's not too epic. Oh, he's got a bigger sword now. Holy crap. We need a Thorn's Tome, though. This is some cool fucking music, though. Like, is there an OST download for this? On Steam? I'm assuming it's free to use. How do I get the luck tome? The Thorn's Tome? No, give me fucking XP. Give me XP, bro. Thank you. Guess I'm not getting thorns this run. Block off 500 damage with Sir Oofy's shield. Oh, now I actually registered the achievements on Steam. I have to go swim for a while, so I'll just leave my thumbnail to idea here. Alright. Thumbnail idea. Scalabro wearing a sick-ass robe. Alright. See you in a little bit, Keith. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Oh, this is chaotic. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that in 2 minutes. Oh, what the fuck? Is that 6 health bars? Oh no. Guys, I think I'm screwed. I need a nuke. Or something. I need the... Oh! Yeah, I need like a nuke or something. Dude, no, I'm screwed. I'm not gonna do Twisted Child on my main save. Okay. Slutty Rocket? Now I need to get the helmet, or not the helmet, but the shield. There we go. I need to deal 500 damage with this. This is just the same as the rock. Oh. Where the fuck is Yarnberry? They should be in the left tower. Keep going to the left at the top of the tower. In Greymore. Oh, I get 3 of them. Well, there's the boss room. Oh, was that a glitch? I think I saw a visual glitch. Yo, Monkey Mania! Thank you so much for the $2! Oh my god, thank you so much! Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. The challenge is finally over. We finally beat Hollow Knight Silksong. 2 whole dollar redos. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much. You're amazing, dude. Genuinely. Thank you so much. I don't know what else I can say. I'm just extremely grateful for it. Thank you. So, basically, now that we've beaten Hollow Knight Silksong, Monkey Mania, I've seen this game on YouTube. I've played it a little bit, oh my god, I'm in the air. Like, holy shit. Anyways, I found this game on Steam. I actually didn't find it on YouTube. Of a guy, not a guy, but this game, and it was doing pretty well. I was like, oh, this is cool. Let me check it out. And I thought it was multiplayer. Unfortunately, it's not. But me and my friend Rancid Rat Gaming have both gotten this game, and it's pretty cool. I wish for them to add multiplayer into this game. It would be cool. A YouTuber created this game. Oh, they did? That explains the Mega Chad. I'll explain why it looks the way that it does. Who created this game? Break 20 pots in a single run? I think I can do that. But yeah, I really enjoy this game. It's pretty fun. What made him decide to create this game? I'm back. Welcome back, El Bugadon. I hope you're doing well. We need to break 20 pots in a single run. I really like how this game plays. It's pretty simple. Since you are in an indie game, can you tell us about Jump Gun? I can. After this, I can show you Jump Gun a little bit. But, I can't talk about Jump Gun here while I am playing this indie game. So basically, Jump Gun is still in development. I'm still working on it. I want to still work on it. Basically, I really want to get the game out. I wasn't able to work on Jump Gun a lot because mostly I've been playing Hollow Knight Silksong, so yeah, I haven't been able to get a lot of work into it, but I want to get back into it, and seeing as we're pretty much like near the desert level, I want to work more on the desert stuff. Because working on the sewer has been a little bit boring, right? And I wanted the sewer to be a short section. What's Jump Gun even about? You are a, actually, I can show you. You are a grape. Let me, it starts out, Dr. Evil was making a concoction. Or something, right? And he's like, man. And he finally created the cure to cancer, right? He finally created the cure to cancer. So he starts a celebration with everybody involved. And then, you know, the party was getting so loud that it starts shaking the whole house. The whole, room and such. And then, a grape and the cure to cancer fall into, his famous maple syrup chili. Dr. Evil's famous maple syrup chili. And then, bam. You know, like, there pops out our main character, who's a radioactive grape with a strikingly beautiful pose. He goes and it jumps out the nearest open window, retreating deep into the sewers. And Dr. Evil goes, "Somebody stop that grape! I can make a whole lot of money off that motherfucker." And so you get this, actually I can show you. Let me just show you the game. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Game Maker Studio. Quite a lot of people like this game. I am taking suggestions in the Discord server for probably what you want to add into the game. Some people want to see quests. I'll add quests. They want me to kind of make this into a Metroidvania. So let's go over to here. Game Maker's a POG engine. Yeah, it is a really great engine. It was the engine that was used to create Undertale and Deltarune, as well as Nubby's Number Factory and Hyper Light Drifter. And yeah, so why do I have this huge room? Where the fuck is... Where's the character? Well, this is gonna be the main map. My plan is to have everything in this room. Everything. So we don't have any more transitions. It's gonna be a Metroidvania? Kind of. It started out as an action platformer. Now it's gonna be, people want it to be Metroidvania, so fuck it. Why not? Metroidvania. So, yeah, this is how it starts. Let me get the music out. One day, deep in Dale Laboratories, Dr. Evil created a serum known only as the cure to cancer. So he decided to conduct a special celebration just for this achievement. But while the party was rumbling the floor, something unfortunate started to happen. The serum's flask suddenly shattered into thousands of pieces. The serum was then mixed in with Dr. Evil's famous maple syrup chili. With a grape! Good heavens! The concoction erupted a powerful and spontaneous blinding explosion. But from the chaos of it all, a figure emerged from the maple syrup chili. A radioactive grape with a strikingly beautiful pose! The grape auto-defenestrated itself out the nearest open window, retreating deep into the city sewers. "Somebody stop that grape!" cried Dr. Evil. "I can make a whole lot of money off of that motherfucker." Wow, I'm now in the sewers. That's crazy. That face. Hopefully you understood all that. Well, we can't go this way, so we might as well go this way. Who's it? What? Who's that? What? Who's? What? What? Hello, my name is Jimmy. I'm a small rat. Yes, my name is Jimmy. Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? And then you can put in your name here. Let's put, L... Buck? Dawn. There we go. Your name is Steve, right? Yo, let's go! Monkey Mania, thank you so much for gifting Eddie JB12 a membership on the live streams. Thank you so much, bro. You're awesome. It's either yes or no. I'm not sure. I don't think I wanna, I don't think I'm Steve. I said I would give a membership once you beat Silksong. Oh, I completely forgot about that. But, yo, let's go. Thank you so much, Monkey Mania. You're awesome. Ah, yes. Steve is a nice name. Anyway, Steve, you should follow me now. Alright. Where do we go? We go this way? Okay, let's go this way. Almost went down the wrong pipe. Yes, my name is Jimmy. Care for some tea? It's sewer flavored. My favorite type of tea. Oh, did you say something? What? You want out of this dump? But there's so much to do here. Like, we could play mud tag. Or wait, we could play Jimmyopoly. I call dibs on the top hat one. That's my favorite. We could have so much fun down here. Don't you think so? And you can either say yes or no. This is your choosing, El Bugadun. What do you want to do next? This seems like a really shitposty, silly, and good game. Do you want to progress the plot, or do you not want to progress the plot? Yes, Jimmy seems cool. Alright, well, yay! Best friends forever! Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever! You partied with Jimmy so hard you died. Well, that sucks. So let's go back through this. I'm not gonna repeat saying the dialogue because you got a good idea. Be right back. Alright, Sabrina. What an ending. And then we go back through Jimmy. We'll go back through Jimmy. You can't skip this. And then nah. Okay, let's go this way. Why is it called Jump Gun? I haven't seen no gum or jump. Well, we haven't made it through the whole game yet. I gotta show you. This is what happens when you choose the second option. Or the first option. But, you could get hurt, or worse. They would find you, and, no, you're right. You can't stay down here forever. Follow me. I have something to show you. Steve, this is what I wanted to show you. This is the prophecy of tears. It says here that once all the planets align in a perfect formation, for the first time in the 22nd century. Oh, wait, that says the 21st century. A sentient fruit husk shall arise from the swamps of a tree, filled to the brim with radioactivity from its summoning. Though a dark force has to have already encompassed the land, without anyone knowing it exists. It says here that the fruit's sole purpose is to eradicate this vile dark force. And wow, whoever wrote this has horrible handwriting. I can't even read the last part. The fruit will then be successful is also spelt wrong. Seriously, who writes it like scourged? Anyway, the fruit will get all this attention, like the ladies, the fame, yada yada. You save the world there, you get the story. Oh, this? That's just some doodles I made earlier. I forgot I left this here. Let me just, let's not talk about that again. Okay? Alright, cool. And then he slides on into the next room. And this This is when you get the gun. It is said that the Chosen One will come to stand at this point, to finally unite with their true soulmate of a weapon, encased in embroidered stone formed from a millennia of sewer drainage and inconsiderate junk piles, carrying a hand-sized cannon gilded with iron-stained gold. I don't know, man. I just read the script. Go forth now! Claim your weapon that you are so destined to save the world with. An abomination. And then this is what happens when you try to go back. Whoa, hey, you can't go back there yet. You still need a weapon. Alright. Well, let's go back up here. Whoa, wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. Because you are the Chosen One. How about you just try again, from the top. Alright, let me try again. What? Again? You know what? Screw it. Let me take it out of the stone. My ears. I'm sorry, bro. I don't remember how to change the audio on this. Let me do the volume mixer. Okay. It's just loud for no reason. I'm sorry. You know what? You could just use mine. You got the tab star. Press space to continue. Now that you actually got a weapon, you may now begin your quest. Go forth to the left to fulfill your prophecy. And I want to make it so that when you go to the left, he's like, wait, no, I mean you're right. But also, what happens if we aim at Jimmy? Jesus Christ, dude. Watch where you aim that thing. And you know how in most platformers, you can't kill the NPC? There you go. You should be able to kill every NPC in this game if you want to. I hate that there's so many NPCs in video games that just don't have plot armor. And it's stupid. Also, so this is when we actually start. This gives me that Jimmy vibes. Oh, let's go. So, how does this game work? Well, you walk around with A and W. You cannot press W. You know the game about the worm? Earthworm Jim? Or worms? I know Earthworm Jim. I'm walking around with A and D, but I can't jump with W or space. Now, this game's a little bit inspired by Earthworm Jim. I really like Earthworm Jim. So, with this game, though, you have to click to jump. That gives me that vibe. Oh, yeah, let's go. I'm really glad. I really like Earthworm Jim. But yeah, so you left click to jump. And you right click to shoot. But here's the thing. You can't jump again after you shoot until you shoot another object. How can you tell if an object's shootable? Well, if it's the same color as your cursor, then it's shootable. And then once it goes on the ground, bam! You're back to a blue gun. Bam! And then you can go on this. Boop. Boop. And then bop. And then boop. 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 Bop. Puzzle platformer vibes. Yeah, I want this to kind of be like a puzzle platformer in a way. I want it to be linear. I want it to have no backtracking, but that's going to be very hard with a Metroidvania. So what I want to do is, like, if you want to do the main quest, it's just straightforward. Like, it's just forward. You know, no backtracking whatsoever. But if you want to do, like, side quests and stuff, you could do that on the sides. And then here comes the next part. And I'm gonna need some music for this as well. Oh yeah, I made music for the game. So let's keep jumping this way. And there's a guy showering. What? Oh, my fucking balls. Well, that ended faster than I expected. How much of the game is done? This is the first area. So once you get past this guy, you'll be able to, you know, go into the actual game. So this is just like the tutorial area. I still gotta work on that too. And then you go into here, and then you start going into the actual next room. Oh, I'm sorry about this. This is the fan art room, by the way. You're not supposed to go into here, the next one. This is stuff that I can't add into the game, though people want it in the game, so... What? Yeah, you're not supposed to go into the fan art room there. The boss fight's supposed to be much longer, too. But yeah, I made a lot of music for this game that I haven't put into the game yet, but I plan on doing that. But yeah, that's the whole game so far. I want to make it into a huge game and then release it for $5 or $2 on Steam. That's what I want to do with it. I did show it to someone who works in a game industry thing, and they thought it was pretty cool, but no, I'm not gonna publish it, like, actual publishing it and like, oh, it's gonna be on Xbox and such like that, because it's not in that stage yet. It seems like you put a lot of effort into it. Why don't you create a Kickstarter or go to GoFundMe for it? Because I want to do a Kickstarter. I want to do a Kickstarter for this game. The thing is, when I make the second level, I want to make the demo first, and I'm still working on the demo. uh, I want to complete this, right? I want to complete the whole working of the whole game first, and then after that, like where you're able to walk around, talk to some NPCs. We've already got like dialogue stuff going on. I want to get the first two worlds first, which is this, and then the actual world, which is the desert, where you go in there. And I have a lot of ideas for the desert. You know those barrels from Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, these barrel cannons. You go into them and then they shoot you far away. I want to add a bunch of those into this area as well. It's going to be a desert level. It's humor, and it has humor, and it looks interesting. Well, let's go. It just just some parts look mildly weird in my opinion. It's supposed to be a weird game. Sprites. Like, the background's very detailed, but the main characters are very simple. I might rework the animation for the boss here, though. Maybe. But yeah, I want to keep some of the characters simple. Pretty much. I've got a whole story laid out for it. You go from the sewer to the desert, and then you go across the desert in a ocean. Right? And you fight a boss across the ocean, and then you go, and the ocean's not too big of a level, it's just a transition level. And you get into and then across the ocean, there's a castle casino, and you go there. And then after that, there's a city. And then after the city, you go you get up onto a mountain, and at the top of the mountain, there is this guy named there's the laboratories. It looks weird, but you're good at drawing, so... Well, I'm glad you think I'm great at drawing. The game's supposed to be a weird, funny, wacky game. What about it do you think makes it look weird? Is it just the background? Or is it just the art style? Because it's like pixely, but also not. Upgrade-wise, it's gonna stay the same. Okay. But yeah, that's how I plan to have the game so far. We might have a life system. In the top corner. I need to work on the life system a lot more. So, but that's what the game's looking like so far. And I think it's a really great idea. One person is very passionate about this game. So much, in fact, that they're making a comic for their school. I think Jimmy 4 in the server. There's one guy who's really passionate about this. Oh! Joseph Joestar, welcome to the server. But yeah. One guy is so very passionate about this. Where is he? Yeah, this guy. He made little keychains. And he wants to make like a whole story thing. He told his whole school about it. Really cool guy. And then Runner also likes the game a bunch. I mean, upgrade wise, will you get new stuff? I was thinking kinda, yeah. I want to add a harpoon cannon to it. I want to add upgrades. I want to add stuff that you can buy, like hearts or stuff like that. And the thing is, every time you kill a boss, I want you to get an extra hot life. But you can spare the boss. So, there's a pacifist route, there's a neutral route, and a genocide route. And that has an effect on your gameplay. I want to have a bunch of little details in this game, where it's like, stuff I think you should be able to do in like an action platformer or something like that. Because stuff that other people wouldn't do. Like, I kind of hate that you go up to an enemy, like an NPC, and you're like, ha! Ha! Hiya! Right? You punch them in the face, and it's like, they just take it, and they're like, okay, shield. Boom. 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 And then they give you the middle finger. It's like, bro! Come on. Like Undertale? Yeah, like Undertale. Want my suggestions? Yeah, sure. You can put a suggestion in here. If you want. I also want to make it stupidly hard if you want to fucking speedrun the game. I want to make it stupid. So, like, if you want to basically, like, speedrun, or you're just cracked at the game, I want the game to make it harder for you. Like, you get an extra world that you have to go to, and you have to backtrack, and it gets harder and harder if you're wanting to speedrun. And then eventually it makes you wait like 10 minutes or 5 minutes just because you're wanting to speedrun the whole game. Like a big major FU if you want to speedrun. If you spare a boss, you get an ability and a new gun. Perhaps if you get a kill and basic upgrade, more HP or more damage. I think it should be more like Undertale, where it's like you don't get like any upgrades from it. You don't get any XP unless you kill it, right? But at the very end of the game, then it's like everybody comes together and you don't get a final boss. And then you're supposed to not get a final boss, but you can do a final boss if you want to. So you go through all that effort and it's worth it. If you kill, you get boring stuff. Basically, if you spare, you get creative stuff. But if you kill, you get boring stuff. I think if you kill, it should give you a reward, but story-wise, people are going to hate you and they're going to be upset, and that's going to make you feel bad about yourself. But if you decide to go and your character starts to look more and more hollow, right? But if you decide to, what's it called? If you decide to not do that, then you'll be better. You'll get better stuff. And story-wise, but you won't get upgrades necessarily. You'll be like stuck at 5 health. And I don't want it to be so bad where it's like, oh, here's a shitty hitbox, right? I don't want something like that. I want it to be a fun game. Unless you unless you're speedrunning, then if you're speedrunning, then I want it to get stupid hard. Because then it's like, you mastered the game, right? Now that you mastered the game, then it's like, well, why not make the game harder for you? So if you get to a certain level, then it's like, oh, hey, some guy's gonna be like, hey there, sir, you're going pretty fast. You might want to slow down a little bit. And if you don't listen to that guy, then the game gets harder. And then you get all the way to the end of the game, and it's like there's like these guys who are at this gate, and they're working on it, and like you kill the guys at this gate, and it's like, and another NPC comes up right behind you, and it's like, hey, bro, what the fuck, man? They were working on the gate. They were actually gonna get it worked on. They would have been able to be finished in like 10 minutes if it wasn't for your dumbass. So now, you gotta go find some random wrench all the way at the beginning of the game after you've gotten to this certain point. It doesn't appear and doesn't open up until you get to that point. Right? And then you have to deal with the Path of Pain from Hollow Knight or something like that. But at the same time, I don't know if you've ever played Rayman before, but in Rayman Legends, there's like Shadow Rayman, where he follows you everywhere you go in a platformer level. Then you got that on top of that, and he's a boss because he will also shoot at you as well while you're trying to do the platforming. And you can't kill him, right? Because you need to be able to jump towards it. So, but then once you get to that point, you get to the end of the parkour area, and you collect like the item that you need. And then he'll just poof away. You die. So he's more of like an obstacle that you can't really kill. If you're a speedrunner, why would you need to kill them? Well, if you're a speedrunner, I don't know. But they're working on the thing, right? They're working on the gate because it's closed. And you could just sit there for 15 minutes and just wait for the gate to open because you're fucking impatient. So, can I hop in VC with you? Sure. Sure, Tubbsy. I've got nothing else going on. I finally beat Hollow Knight Silksong. So, yeah, sure. Hi, Tubbsy.
This guy beat Hollow Knight Silksong. Get a load of this guy.
You're also really...
Congrats.
Oh, wait, no, that's my headphones.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I have also reached a pretty good achievement.
Oh, yo, did you finally finish the video?
It's uploading tonight. It's not finished, but we're like... It is 91% done.
Holy crap, let's go, Tubbsy.
So, it's scheduled to release tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll have a watch party tonight, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Micro is telling me, like, everything I should do for it and whatnot.
Okay.
Micro is the goat, although he is like a fox.
True. He's a goat fox.
Wait, what were we doing?
I'll also...
Wait, what were we doing?
It's almost midnight here. I got a good night, Collie. Alright. Good night, El Bugadun. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Alright.
Oh.
So...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So back to the challenge. Wait, what were we...
Here.
I need to leave in about 45 minutes.
Oh. Alright.
So I'm trying to get as much done as I can before I have to leave.
Mm-hmm. You just going to an event or something?
I'm going to my sister's softball game.
Okay.
What were we doing? Oh, yeah. So back to the challenge. Wait, what were we doing? What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So back to the...
Oh yeah. Yo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What we're doing? Oh yeah.
This
We're mixed.
Pepsi guy, I swear. So back to the challenge. So back to the challenge. Yo, just fucking... Wait, what were we doing? Oh, yeah. So back to the challenge. We had made it through the entirety of the rooms without taking any damage. With this in mind, we are one step closer to completing our plan. Okay, get the switch here. Set it to 5. What you doing on stream at the moment?
I'm just kind of just playing a game while talking to you. It's just a chill game. It's called Megabunk that I found on Steam. It's kind of like an idle Risk of Rain that you play by yourself.
Sledding game is better.
But yeah, I've been quite liking this game. Though I wish it was multiplayer.
With this in mind, we are one step closer to completing our plan. With this in mind, we are one step closer to completing our plan.
But yeah, I also had an idea of doing a Sky Factory playthrough on the stream. I would play with some people after I play through 9 Souls. But that would be like a couple of months from now. If I were to do that, would you be down for that? Or
Wait, what is that?
it's like a Minecraft thing. It's just playing like it's like a
I'd be down. Depends what it is.
it's like Skyblock a little bit, but you start like it's a lot added onto it. Like you start getting many different types of trees. Like it's pretty cool, I think. Like you get like a diamond tree. There's bonsai trees in it while you're on island. There's many different trees. You can get an auto crafter because you need to craft a bunch. There's many different quests for it.
Like I said, it just depends when you would be wanting to go about doing this.
I was just thinking like probably like around November or something like that.
Oh yeah, I'm good for that.
Alright, let's go.
Hopefully I can finish my Undertale video by then.
Hopefully. But it would be like for a while from now.
Oh, I got permission from the artist of that one
Yo!
Megalovania remix.
Let's go! What else did he say?
He just said, credit me, please, and that was it.
Oh, let's go.
So we're good on the copyright for that, meaning we actually get paid.
Yo!
Let's freaking go.
Bainer. You responded pretty fast too, like some people don't respond to their emails after a few days.
Yeah, I got it like this morning, which was a few hours after I sent it, I believe.
Yeah, that's a pretty good response.
Doing this for each one that we did showed. Doing this for each one that we did showed. Showed to work pretty well. So, for each one that we did showed to work pretty well. So, the only issue I was having, well, the only issue I was having was doing it consistently. Doing this for it showed to work pretty well. The only issue I was having, which is doing it consistently. Doing this for each one that we did showed to work pretty well. The only issue I was having, which is doing it consistently.
You gonna add a credit sequence at the end of the video or only in the description?
I'm still trying to think of the, what I want to do for the outro.
Okay.
Doing this for each one that we did showed to work pretty well. The only issue I was having was just doing it consistently and doing it without losing passion. So instead of just reading you what happened,
You could just have an outro that just ends abruptly.
well, I want to do like say a few things.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of just reading you what happened over and over and over again, I just kind of want to show you some funny moments that we had with one of those ones being the closest we've got. So instead
Hello, Sir Pickles 21. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What a quiet stream. Yeah, it's quite a quiet stream. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to chat too much. How much have you played this? I have played this. Let me look. 6 hours. You were locked in, I know. Me and Tubbsy here are pretty locked in right now. Isn't that right, Tubbsy?
Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 animations left.
Oh, yo, let's go. That's
home stretch.
Yeah, no, like that's a lot better than what I saw yesterday. Like yesterday I saw like 20 left. Like damn.
I'm pretty sure I have like 16 left when I join the call.
Oh, yo. Yeah, no, you're going really fast.
Excited to get this out.
I think it's gonna turn out to be a really, it's gonna be a really great video, dude.
Thank you.
Like I've seen you put the effort into this. I've seen the thumbnail for it. I feel like that video is gonna do really well.
Thank you.
Have you had any food or drink today, Kali? I have had some food today. I have had a bowl of oats, a brownie, and water. That's it. Wait, why did I turn up the difficulty?
I don't have a subscribe segment at all. I just realized that.
You don't need one.
Well, I always have one, because it genuinely doubles your subscriber income.
Alright. Maybe you should have one in the middle of the video instead of, like, near the end. Just as little bit.
Yeah.
Because not a lot of people would stick it around near the end. So, like, maybe a bit towards the intro. Not the intro, but, like, between the middle and the intro.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, directly after something funny happens. Like, there was a pair of racks on my screen, and then... Oh! One thing I forgot to say. You should subscribe to the YouTube channel.
Something that could appear on your screen is my videos if you subscribe.
Yeah.
That actually sounds awful.
You want to know what's better than Rex? Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Make sure to hit that bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound too great.
No, it's awesome. It's awesome. I love it.
Abe,
Super chat. Any ideas as to what the thing for the video should be? The subscribe quit.
What should be the subscribe catchphrase, guys? One person said a praying emoji, but I don't know if that's a suggestion. Alex Zoot, do you have a suggestion? What should Tubbsy say in his video begging you to subscribe? Just thinking. All good. What type of games do they play? Well, they're playing Undertale for this video. They normally play Terraria, but they're switching into variety content. Subscribe and see what dedication looks like. Oh! Or subscribe or see what determination looks like. Or something like that. Trying over here, still working in my head. Undertale! Subscribe! That's what Sir Pickles says.
Oh, let's go. If you don't know what that is, my friend figured out how to turn me getting copyrighted into...
Hello, Dubsley. I am live streaming.
Cubsy.
Yes, he's live, by the way.
Yo, what's up, live? I'm Dubsley.
So
Live stream. Say hi to Dubsley. You forgot about the
Chat,
emoji.
say hi to me.
Chat, say hi, or, sorry. Guys, say hi to Tubsy. Or, no, not Tubsy, Dubsley.
Dubsley. Say hi to me.
hi, Dubsley.
I just ran. I'm very tired.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna leave now.
Why'd you do a marathon?
It's just so...
I'm only a mile and a half.
Still
It's like
long.
half a marathon.
One, Sir Pickle.
Actually, I don't even know if that's not even a marathon. That's a 5K.
Oh.
Half a 5K.
Hello, Jade Stone. I am also live. Sir Pickles 21 says hi,
Bye,
Dubsley.
Bye, chat. Bye, Cubsy.
Bye,
Cubsy.
bye, Dubsley. Oh, there he goes.
Bye.
Hi, Tubsy. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, Dubsley
Can I
said.
get a
Okay, never mind. It's all good.
Triple double deluxe Bubsy from Happy Meal.
So true. Dubsley hates me. No, he's just.
No, he hates me. I just got here and he didn't. I'm kidding.
Jade Stone, give Tubsley. Give Tubsy a suggestion for what he should say when during the subscribed segment.
Make sure to subscribe.
Subscribe. It's a
Tubs-
bar.
Make sure to subscribe and make sure to also hit that tub bell. You want to get gangs? Why don't you subscribe to the Tubsy channel?
Become a subscriber.
What do I sound like? A subscriber? Very true. Want your wife to come back to you? Subscribe to Tubsy.
That's a bar. It's just so frustrating.
Subsy, can I get a raise?
Hello, Frankie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I guess the beauty gave you strength to beat Lost Lace and Void Embraced Beastfly. That's very true. I finally beat the Void Embraced Beastfly.
Oh, you're streaming, Sue?
I am streaming. Yeah. So good.
By the way, what'd you say, Jadestone, whenever you said my name?
What? What?
You said my name just a minute ago. You were trying to get my attention for something.
Oh no, I was just joking. I was saying that, can I get a raise?
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Oh, no.
Gives you $2,000.
It's just so frustrating.
I beat her yesterday, today, this morning. Oh, yo, let's go. In like 4 tries. Congratulations. It took me a couple of tries this morning as well. But I'm so glad that I was finally able to beat, the final boss. Tubsy has not played, the Silk of the Song yet, so...
I'm still king.
The chance I have at is really low, and I don't think I'm gonna be there. But the fact that we've come this far.
I can't believe they have such a plot twist at the end. I know, it's so crazy.
Oh yeah. This was it. Finally done. We got it. The chance really, really, really low. I don't think I'm gonna be. But the fact that we've come this far. But the fact that we've come this far
Who's your favorite character so far, Mr. Flower? And what game? Hollow Knight Silksong? Or,
really low. I don't think I'm gonna
what?
but the fact that we've come this
In this game? I really like the Giga Chad guy in this game. The video game you're playing.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I really like Clank. Clank's pretty cool. He looks awesome. He looks like a cowboy version of V1 from Ultra Kill. Are you still restarting for $100? Not on Silksong anymore, because that challenge is over. But I will do more of those challenges where it's like I will restart for like $100 or something. I'll probably up the price though. And beforehand, because I was surprised that that it was that common for someone to donate $20 or $50 or $100. I prefer calcium. Oh, yeah, no, wait. Actually, you know, you got a... Also, welcome back to the stream, Core. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, calcium, the guy, the skeleton is actually pretty badass. I can show you, like, what he looks like after I die here. I'm not gonna die right now, but, like... Which should be, like, in 2 minutes. But... He's pretty sweet. He does a kickflip every single time he jumps. And he's always on a skateboard and is really fast. He's pretty epic. I love this game. I have 12.5 hours. This is a pretty good game. I just wish it was multiplayer. Because I think it would be a really fun game if it was multiplayer. Oh, I finally beat Bush. Giant fork. You can eat so much spaghetti with this bad boy. Also, crits have higher chance to become mega crits. I got the speedrun 4-minute skin. It's sick. This is a cooked run. He awoke in the bush. Sorry, I was locked in. I killed the bush guy. Man, I'm getting so many achievements. Wow. Yay, XP tome! Complete 35 quests. I wish I had higher movement speed. But I do not, unfortunately. Why are the chest animations so fast for you? What do you mean? Oh, I'm just clicking. That's why I'm just skipping them. Oh, there's a nuke. You can do that? Yeah. Big and strong with the critical thinking skills of a wet sock. Oh, God. I love playing Monkey. The Monkey's a pretty cool guy. Birdo? He looks very similar to another guy from Deltarune. Tony McZoom. Look at Noelle. I saw Noelle. Whoa. That's cool. It's kind of a weird attack, though. And it only goes in the direction you're facing. It's kind of annoying. How does this work? Oh. That is not as cool as I thought it would be. Yeah, no, the axe doesn't do a lot, does it? Man. This is kind of a bad character. I'm sorry, Mr. Ogre. You do not have the layers. All the melee type characters kind of suck unless you get lucky. I don't know. I kind of really like Sir Oofy. Sir Oofy and Mega Chad are really good. Calcium, or actually, yeah, no. This guy's really good. This guy, not so much. But he is still pretty good. But this guy, Gains 2 plus climb up walls plus 2 max HP per level, while everybody else gets 2% or 1%, not 2%. Wow. Okay, what quests can we do? Monkey Run. Get the Thorns Tome. But how do we get the Thorns Tome? I'm almost done with all these tome quests right now. Charge all charged shrine on a tier 3 run across all 3 stages without leaving the charge zone. Ogre is good if you get a tome of projectiles. I'm not sure.
Look at my screen share real quick.
Yeah, I'm looking. That looks pretty sick. Where's me though? I'm not there
You didn't
yet.
come in on chapter 5. You came in on chapter 6.
Oh, okay.
It might be weird to say, but I'm not upset. I'm actually really glad. We know what we need to do, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not upset. I'm actually really glad. We know what we need to do. we need to do, and I'm having a lot of fun. Even my friends are coming in, help inspiring me to do better. In fact, I wouldn't mind slowing down. The only thing we need to do left is just get better at school. So I want to.
Oh my god, my sword's going so fast. Fuck.
I'm actually really. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bookmarks left.
Oh, let's go.
And then I gotta go back and add some of the. What is it? Like, whenever the call chat highlights,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do that just a little bit more for, like, important parts. And then go back watch through while doing audio mixing.
Okay.
But I gotta go, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, see you later, Tubbsy. Have a
Bye.
good one.
You too. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, Jadestone, I'm gonna leave the call. Have a good one. There he goes. Did you beat Silkson? I did. We finally beat Silkson. So now we are, just chilling. It's gonna be a shorter stream for today. Sorry, I'm not talking as much, guys. Wait, I thought you were gonna leave.
I found out I have another hour. I thought we were leaving at 6:30, but we're leaving at 7:30.
Okay. Hi, Gonk.
Hi.
How you doing? I'm on live stream as well.
Who is calling me at this time?
Me, pick
Hold
up.
on.
See, the funny thing is it could actually be me, even though it's not.
Sorry, what were we saying?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Everybody, welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game.
What's up, Crispy?
Hello, Crispy. I'm live streaming.
Good evening, chat. I am his chair.
So true.
I'm actually really glad. I can really say, but I'm not upset. I can really say, but I'm not upset. I'm actually really glad. We know what we need to do, and I'm having a lot of fun. Even my friends joining in help in inspiring me to do better. In fact, I wouldn't mind slowing down.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Crispy, you said that already.
Good evening.
Good evening.
No, Crispy, you're meant to say the next line.
Good evening.
Good
Your
evening.
script has 2 pages, script, Crispy.
Good evening.
Good evening.
No, that's not.
Good evening.
Good
No,
evening.
Crispy, that's not.
Good evening.
Good evening.
No, Crispy.
Good evening.
No, you have to flip to page 2, Crispy.
Good evening.
Soup.
Good
Yeah.
morning.
Opinion. How does this look?
Shit. What? How am I supposed to respond to that? Fuck.
You respond to it by saying, good morning.
I'm gonna good your morning.
Gross.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah.
Soup, what do you think?
Of. me see.
Discord.
That looks awesome. I love how that looks. You did a good job on that, Gonk.
I want to show you the best and the worst of every John had technical and he just would not stop stressing me out. So we killed him.
Do you guys see me as offline?
No?
Like on Discord?
I don't think so. Let me look. Yeah, no, you're online.
I see he was online as well. Why?
Interesting. My friend is like, why are you offline but you're on Discord?
Do you have him
Lied.
friended on a different app?
No, he just said Discord broke.
Yeah, I don't know what is.
He wants to call. I'm gonna go call with him.
All right.
What the
Tubbsy, spam pig me if you finish the video before you have to do whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back. Welcome back, Keith. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the stream. We were playing Mega Bunk a little bit because we beat Hollow Knight Silksong. Yeah. Took me a month to do, but I'm glad I finally did it. I'm looking around for another box.
Crazy.
So true. I'm trying to find another boom box.
My cat's back in the door. You just let her out of my room as well. Now she's back in.
Oh, let's
Cat's
go.
right.
Dom, he just went out.
There are now 2 cats in my room.
Well, let's go.
This is quite the predicament I'm in.
Double the fluff.
One of them is quite fluffy enough as it is. Isn't that right, Chubby Cat? The best part about Chubby is the fact that he's just upscaled. He's not fat or anything. He's just larger.
Yo, is he like 2x or just...
I'd say like 1.25 to 1.3. He's not that much larger, but he's larger than the others.
Okay.
Noticeably enough.
I'm doing the animation where we kill Gonk now.
Oh, yo, let's
Rip
go.
Gonk. I'm trying to figure out how to make the snowman hold a gun.
Crispy's asking the real questions.
Have him have, like, sticks that, like, kind of just, like, hold the gun, like, underneath, like, wherever the holsters are, I guess.
Well, look at Mod VC if you want.
Alright. Let me take a look. Yeah, like that. Maybe move the gun a little bit more to the right. To where the stock connects to the rest of the gun. More so, like, as your anchor point.
A little bit, but not too much. Further.
Whew. Chat, you can't see me that well right now, but I'm his chair. Very true. Very true.
See how long it's gonna take you to notice that.
I've been very focused on the game. I'm unfortunately in the VC, so I haven't been very focused on the chat.
Is that the banana ring, by the way?
That is the banana rain in this game. This is called Mega Bonk. It's like a it's a roguelike, like terror roguelike or something like that, where you play it again and again, but it's idle kind of. So I'm not actually clicking to hit. Everything's doing it. Yeah, you just gotta dodge basically, which I think is a pretty cool concept.
Interesting.
It's around $8 right now. I think maybe $5. Pretty cool game. Oh my god. I need to be able to deal more damage.
Oh yeah, you did get quite low there.
Yeah. I have a lot of blood tomes, which basically is lifesteal. Oh my god, he is much more tanky in this one. This is tier 2. So, like, you have to go into portals, and then you go into an upgraded stage. The more lifesteal I get, the more I can become invincible. At least that's the plan, anyway. God, this is so many enemies. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, wow. Oh my god. How am I surviving? I am not supposed to survive that.
Get trolled.
Let me go to this stupid boot box. Dude, what the shit? How am I supposed to fucking deal with this? How am I supposed to deal with this, man?
Run. That's how.
Oh my god, look at all those coins.
Oh, that is a lot of coins. Oh my.
Oh my god. Brother. There's so much stuff on the screen. I still haven't even killed the boss yet. This is tier 2. I still need to get to the boss portal. Oh no. Oh no.
You get trolled, I guess? I don't know.
I guess. I'm getting trolled so hard, bro. Oh, they're dealing more damage. Oh no.
Oh.
Hey, I'm in the top 50%. I'm doing better than the average person.
I love the I love the death screen. It just says you dead. DED.
Yeah. Or it either says that or your skill issue.
Ooh.
Now I need to get the Thorns thing. That's what I've been looking for. That's what I've been all about. Because there's a quest with the tome that if you where is it? Yeah, it's not Precision Tome, but it's like Thorns Tome. Where's the Thorns Tome? Oh yeah, there is that in the game.
Dude,
That
Let me just wait for you to get to that point.
yeah, I'm at it right now.
What the hell?
Yeah. And that. They dropped the F-bomb in this game as well. So it's like...
Oh my god.
So, yeah, there's not the XP tome, but there's a tome.
This game gone crazy.
It is gone crazy. It is so crazy.
Keith is in the walls? Absolutely.
He is very in the walls. We had a wall barbecue at one point in our streams.
I was there. I'm also in the walls.
So true.
Hey, my clicks aren't registering on Discord now.
Damn.
Let's go. The other day, my clicks were so loud.
Yeah, unfortunately, my microphone's has to be right next to my keyboard, or else, you guys won't be able to hear me very well. So, you have to hear all my clicks and clacks.
Do you not have a directional microphone?
This is what the microphone looks like. So I do
I'll
not
just
have
wait
a very...
3 to 5 business seconds for it to show up. It's omnidirectional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's $20 mic. I really like this mic because it craps
That's
out.
a good microphone for $20.
Yeah. It's I like how it craps out when I yell. But other than that, it keeps at a consistent tone. So I'm thinking I keep this for live streams, and whenever I want to do a cool voiceover or something like that, I switch to a very high definition microphone. For no reason.
You'd be unrecognizable.
Yeah, it would be so high definition, no one will recognize me. Hell, my camera is so high, it's not even that high definition. Look at it.
I mean, the main problem with your camera right now is the green screen.
Oh yeah.
Plus the brightness levels are all whack.
Yeah, no.
You look like a sticker.
Let's go. Hey, at least I pop out.
Quite the contrary. There's no dimension to you. You are just you are just plastered to the void.
Stick me on your fridge. $25. Collie's camera makes him look smudged, I guess. I would agree with that.
Definitely the lighting.
Much,
Everything just
yeah.
it's weird. It looks like you increase the brightness of the camera, but without changing any contrast.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Once Collie gets like $300 plus in donations, maybe he'll get a better green screen or camera. I'll try. I'll try and find a better one. You know? This one I got at
Before you
Walmart.
spend money on new software, I would recommend looking at your current software and see if there's any values that you can change.
Oh, I wasn't doing like for software. I mean like equipment. What I need probably is
if you have any sort of software that goes with the equipment so that you can actually adjust values and whatnot.
Yeah.
I would recommend looking at that.
No, everything's plug and play except for the Helion the tablet. The Helion tablet that I'm using actually is really good. I'm never gonna change it unless it just breaks apart and I'm never gonna be able to use a tablet again. So, but yeah, this thing is really great down here. I use it as a second monitor, as well as for art and stuff. It's never let me down. It's really great. Also, ooh, the pen tracking is great after all these years as well. I've had it for like what, 5-6 years at this point. Really great. Canvas 13 Pro. If you're going to go for a tablet, go for a Helion tablet.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Not sponsored. Actually very good. I'm probably going to keep it if I'm going to upgrade my setup and like have like I'm probably going to go for a better camera. Maybe because it just looks bad. It looks smudged and shit. And I also need like I need like a light. I need a light over here instead of up there, because when I have a light up there, that's where all the stuff's coming up. So it's like the light, that's why the lighting's so bad. What? Why do I keep experiencing glitches in this game? There's like a goblin flying around here. I just keep experiencing glitches nowadays in video games. Why is this happening to me? Oh, manually select all the music you want to play? Let's go. But yeah, I'll probably get like a light or something like that. But I don't really think my setup really needs any changing, except maybe like a better PC, because like it cannot run Elden. It works really well for most games. The only game it had a really big problem with was Elden Ring, and I was recording that with OBS, and it did not like OBS and Elden Ring running at the same time, because it was just like the gameplay was 5 frames per second. And a lot of people wanted me to do the DLC for Elden Ring, but the thing is, 5 frames per second isn't great, man. I'm sorry. Nobody wants to deal with that. So, like, it can even, it could handle, like, dude, it could handle, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, but it couldn't handle Elden Ring? Come on, man. So, and when I didn't run OBS, right, it was doing just fine. A little bit. and then it lagged a little bit in one huge area, but other than that, it was really great. So it's like, bro, I might as well just, like, you know, not play Elden Ring. But that's the only problem I've ever had with the streaming on this PC. The last PC I used crashed every day. And I was working on thumbnail time a bunch, right? In those days. And literally, while I would be working in MS Paint on it, my PC would crash, and then after it would crash, like, MS Paint doesn't save your project whatsoever. So if, yeah, you don't even have a project technically. If you want to save your project, quote unquote, you're going to have to save every individual layer, or you're going to have to save the whole image as a flat PNG. So it sucks a little bit, you know, like, I would have a good thumbnail going, and then, fuck, it crapped out. So, luckily, I changed PCs. No, I don't really need that anymore, but I think the thing that I just gotta work on is not downloading too many things that I don't need. And then, I'm pretty good. Like, there's some music that I can use that's video game music, but I don't really want to download too much stuff. I want to keep it pretty simple. I used to use a lot of memes in my content, but now I don't. Like, a lot of, like, images and such. But now when I'm going for editing, I'm going for a more simple style. Of just, like, cuts and zooms, and that's pretty much it. So, But yeah, no, I don't feel like I need to really buy anything new other than maybe, like, a new mouse or a new controller, as for a streaming setup. Or a light. I definitely need a better light. I don't know where the cord to this one went. I don't know where the cord to this one went, but, if I can find it, I would. I also have a second camera, but it's more of a fisheye lens, and it's a webcam. I tried getting a new microphone a while back when I got my first got my first paycheck from YouTube, and it was good for a few seconds.
Seconds.
Yeah, but the $30 for a microphone kind of just not great with the setup. This one's $20, but I had like I bought this other one off of Amazon. I didn't buy this one. I got this one from my younger sibling. And, this other one that I gotten just sucked ass. It came with a free soundboard thing with it, and it was so bad. It was so bad. I had a reverb option on it though, which was pretty cool. But other than that, it just kind of sucked really bad. And and it ended up dying on me. The microphone. So, and it came up with little earbuds, so that didn't really work very well. And also, the only way you could connect your microphone was with an aux cord, even though this, keep in mind, this is a condenser microphone, so it went from a fucking XLR to aux cord, which, that's fucking horrible, okay? That's bad. You should have at least have it, like, XLR to XLR, because you need to put it into a preamp, right? No, you just directly, apparently with this one, you just directly plug it into this
Wait, XLR to aux?
Yes. Yes.
What?
I know! It was so stupid! And it always had, like, that was the only way you could connect it to your microphone to it. Right? At a sustainable level for the bike, right? Unless you want to plug it into a different thing with your own aux cord, like, your own, like, XLR to XLR, right? And do it in a completely different software. Or, not software, but, like, sound box, right? Or preamp. With this little sound card, you had to plug it into the aux, right? Aux input, aux out, you had to plug the XLR to aux to output, right?
That's ridiculous.
It was stupid, and it always did this buzzing noise when you had to plug it in to charge it. Because apparently it's battery powered, not charging powered, so
That's even worse!
I know! It was so bad! And the sound
What the
effects,
hell?
you couldn't even change!
Oh my...
I
That's
know!
just horrendous.
It was horrible!
Oh my god.
And it was like, I think, I don't know if I was friends with you guys back then, but it was like a or something like that as like one of the songs, and like very crusty quality. And I would play like for like 2 seconds. It was either that or like a shibby shibby a shibby I shibby oh, like something from like a song, like a trap song from a Middle Eastern country or something like that, and just in horrible quality. You couldn't even change the sound effects on it, right? So you're stuck with this. You don't even get a Vine boom, which is unfortunate. So that's my experience with that mic. I'm never buying a microphone off of Amazon for like $30 again. That was bad.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest real quick.
Yeah?
You get what you pay for. $30 is, you're not gonna get many good microphones. Even if it, like, the one that you have right now you say is $20. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, it works for the time being, but
This one's
It's
worked
not
for
going to-
like 6 to 7 years, bro. And it's like, okay,
Did you just say?
this microphone for $20 has been working for around 7 to 6 years now. It has been my most reliable
I don't think
mic.
that's what you said.
that's what he said.
That's what I said.
I don't think so.
What did you
What did you think he
What
said?
do you think I said?
I heard him say he's had the microphone, and it's worked for about 6 to 7 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been working. It's much better than the blue snowball that I had. I had to buy 2 blue snowballs, and they kept crapping out on me because the cord was horrible. Two blue snowballs. I might just get a blue Yeti for the memes.
Oh god.
But that's so goddamn expensive. Yeah, I just gotta go full original YouTuber mode and go Sony Vegas 13 as well as a Blue Yeti. And then stick with that setup for the rest of my life.
Alright, so you want to see this animation?
Sure. Pee a grape or poop a pineapple?
What?
That's a question Korkor asked. I'd rather poop. Wait. I didn't see the animation. 1 second, Tubbsy. Play it again.
Do you want me to export it real quick? So it doesn't lag. I'll do that real quick. Hold
Sure.
on. Almost there.
It's almost there. It's pretty dark. Yeah, Tubbsy, that's a pretty dark animation. You might want to turn up the brightness or exposure on the characters.
What I could do, because I'm a little lazy. What about that?
No, I think you need to make them pop out a little bit more, like especially with Tubbsy. He's pretty dark. Or if you want to, like, if you want to keep, like, the shadow on him, like, make it so, like, it looks bright at the start, but when you say, then we killed him, and zoom in, and then make him a darker.
Is this better?
Yes.
Stop stressing me out. So, we killed him. Every single time that we messed up, I kept
Oh yeah, I have an upgraded tome slot now. Let's go. Oh, it's only been 3 minutes. I thought it's been longer. In the game.
Time flies when you're having fun. You're not having fun right now.
Yeah, no, there's a sand golem right now. Pummeled him though. What is this guy doing out here in the desert?
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I accidentally exported your walking cycle at 5,000 by 7,000 resolution.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Watch my computer crash.
Yeah, no, dude. Rip Tubbsy.
You might need to scale that down a little bit.
I don't think he can right now. I think he's kind of like, you know.
Oh, they're all here.
Oh no.
No, look at my screen share.
Oh.
The gang's all here.
So true. This is just a wall. True. It's just a wall. Oh my god. Finally. I want to do that quest.
Give me a second. Hey guys, I gotta go. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Alright.
I'll be back.
See you later. Have a good one, Tubbsy.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh no, I'm surrounded. and you cannot see what's inside enemies. It is just black inside the enemies. Holy shit. Oh my god. How am I surviving this long? Leave me alone! Ghosts, no! Pause portal, please! No! Please! Little Anubis! No! Fuck! Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break and see if I can get dinner right now. I'll be right back.
No way. Chat,
True.
it's just me now.
Huh?
Chat, this is insane. Alright, since he did not deafen on Discord and I am still here, what do you guys want to talk about? I can only see the normal 1920 1080 YouTube stream, by the way, so because I know he streams on both short form and normal, so oh, my microphone's good. Crisis averted.
Alright, I'm gonna play one more game of Bonk. And we should probably be heading into thumbnail time.
No way. Thumbnail time.
Crispy's still here. Let's go.
I asked Chad if anyone wanted to talk about anything, and it was just silence.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm in the dip part of the streams where... But now I'm in the part where there's not a lot of people active. But there was a lot of people active right now. A while ago. Because I was beating the final boss of Silksong, but... Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Crispy.
About what?
About not a lot of people responding to you.
No, that's fine. It was just I tried entertaining, but there's nothing really. No one was there to entertain.
Yeah. I have moments like that on the streams where I have like I just hit 0 viewers for a while. The short streams are not doing as well right now. They did really well, and then they just plummeted.
Honestly, you'll never catch me doing a short stream.
Honestly, you should. Not like
No.
an NPC type of stream or something like that, but doing something like I'm doing, that it is really really beneficial to your channel. A lot of people have found me through that. I do
Do you know
widescreen
any,
and short
like,
streams.
subscriber correlation? Because just because you get views doesn't mean you're gaining anything.
Oh yeah,
It's
no.
the same thing.
I gained a lot of subscribers.
Because I know that there are people who,
Mm-hmm.
when they do like shorts creation in general, they can get hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of views on shorts, but it doesn't really correlate to anything other than
Mm-hmm.
just shorts views. It's very hard to get people from shorts views into long form content. So
Yeah. But I do widescreen and short form, and short screen as well, and I've gotten around. How many subscribers from this stream? This stream? Not this stream right now, but like my most popular stream was. Why doesn't it say? Where does it say it? Audience, subscribers. Since uploaded. 47. During the live stream.
how many views was that?
22K.
Yeah, so 22,000 views, and you had 47 subscribers. That is. Wait, was it again 22K?
Yeah, 22K.
Okay. Yeah, that is not 0.21% conversion.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know typically what kind of, but then again, that was, you said, from like a short
Stream.
form stream.
Yeah.
Stream as well.
But, like, I kept doing these streams every day, and I gotten quite a bit of subscribers. That was, like, my most, those 9 days were my most popular days yet. I gotten around, I was, like, at 100 and, 1,300, and I went up to like 6, and now I'm like at 1,651.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a ton of new donations than usual. During that period. But it's a bit of a mixed bag, because you can either go super viral or it'll go plummet down like it is right now, where it's like not a lot of people are on the stream. So but I have heard YouTube, at least from a viewer, they saw my widescreen live stream in the shorts format, which does not make sense to me. But that's how they found me.
What?
Yeah, they found my widescreen in the shorts format, and it was like tilted to the side.
You should just stream like that all the time. It throws people for a loop. They don't know what to expect.
So true.
Subverting expectations.
But yeah, I was recommended to do short streams by a person with 200K, actually. That's the only reason why I even tried it. And it's done really well. But like I said, it can be a mixed bag a little bit. Oh. I'll try it out at least once, though.
I don't know.
Alright.
I'm just not a fan of short form anything, really.
Okay.
One of the biggest gripes I have with the vertical format is just the lack of detail to the stream. Like, I don't know how the short, like, the vertical form live streams work. If it's like, dude, you're just scrolling through shorts and then bam, you get hit by a live stream just out of nowhere, or if it's like some other thing that you have to look through. But it's like, if you're gonna be watching a live stream, just watch the full version. There's no reason to be watching it on vertical format.
I think there's a separate section, but also at the same time you can just scroll through it and find a live stream.
Yeah, no, that just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, maybe some.
There's a lot of things on the
wouldn't necessarily
screen
matter
as.
too much.
Oh, sorry. But there's also a lot of things on the screen of the UI, not the video itself.
Yeah. Exactly. There's just the video itself is extremely cut off because, you know, it's not the right aspect ratio. And then there's a bunch of stuff from YouTube that's on screen, so you're not enjoying the actual stream.
Mm-hmm.
And the way I see it is, if I'm gonna be making content, then I want to make content for people who are going to enjoy the content.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be making it for YouTube overlords trying to make as much money as possible.
Yeah. I'm just saying that the shorts format has made it so that the way that it's made, the algorithm's made for it, it's made it so that a lot of people has found my channel. More so than what else I've done. With
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's just how short form content works in general.
not saying that it has to be your main thing, but you could find a gain through it. Of more people who genuinely want to enjoy your content,
Like, I could see multi-streaming on, say, YouTube and Twitch. Like, that might have actual considerable effects to your channel. But, again, when it comes to short-form stuff, it's... Most people who watch long-form videos also watch short-form videos, but people who watch short-form videos are less likely to watch long-form videos. So, the conversion ratio is much smaller, therefore... Yeah, just because you got a view, that doesn't mean that you have a viewer.
Yeah.
It's someone who just watches once, then scrolls away, just to be lost in the sea of endless content. That's why I just don't really care about doing vertical streams and short form in general. Like sometimes when I make a video, I'll try to find funny moments and whatnot, or things I think I could turn into a short, just for the sake of, hey, I may as well, it's all I need to do is just take this one moment, cut it, throw it into vertical format, and then post it, and then it's hardly any work. It's something else out there, and if I get people to watch it, then that's fine. But when it comes to vertical streams, it's like, okay, now you've got an entire stream that's on the channel, and then that changes your analytics entirely, and it can screw some stuff up, and I don't really care for it.
I just view it kind of like as kind of like a gateway, rather than like necessarily my main recommendation source for people. Crispy, have you ever played Windcraft?
Unfortunately, yes. I didn't really care for it much when I played it. It was cool for like a day or two, and then it just wasn't interesting because there's just a lack of things to do.
Okay. When I played Runecraft, I was like, man, this is not very interesting for the very first time. And then like 2 years later, I picked it back up a little bit, and then because my friends at the time started playing it a bunch, and then it took a while to get into, but it was actually pretty good for a little bit. But then like I stopped playing it because it's really grindy.
For me, I got to a point where I didn't even necessarily get all that far per se, but early on I found a method of getting essentially infinite money, and that kind of just ruined the experience for me.
Yeah. I'll do it.
One of the reasons why I don't like using bugs or any kind of glitches in video games, because it really does just not benefit you. It may benefit your stats, your metrics, your time saved, whatever, but your experience is what really matters.
Yeah.
If it's something that's actually genuinely quality of life, then maybe it's not necessarily all that bad, but I still probably wouldn't use it for the most part. There's a couple things where it's like, for example, in Terraria with hoiking, like that's just funny.
Yeah.
So long as you don't use it for like getting inside the jungle temple pre Plateau or whatnot. You know, so long as you don't do that, I don't. You know, it's just a fun little thing. It's a little goof little gag.
The infinite water glitch as well is pretty cool.
Okay, that I will say is pretty much quality of life, because you will just spend years just going back and forth with water buckets trying to do something. It's like, why would you do that? I mean, yeah, it kind of removes the whole point of the bottomless water bucket if you're doing the infinite water glitch. But it's just so annoying to get water.
Yeah.
Especially old days. I say old days. Before Shimmer was a
Yeah.
thing. It's like you make a whole bunch of buckets and then, well, that's a bunch of iron I can't use anymore.
Exactly. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. All good. Alright. I'm back.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Are you still streaming or did you end that?
No, I'm still streaming. I just gotta finish the
Bet.
thumbnail and then, yeah. Yeah?
very happy about is there have been enough, I think it's Congress votes to release the Epstein files in full.
Let's go.
Will it happen? Probably not, but
Would
something
be
I
good
heard
to
about
know.
recently. It would be good to know, absolutely, but I don't. think it's
Crispy,
gonna
I wouldn't
get
talk
released.
about religion, or not religion, but
It's not religion.
or sorry, no, politics on my stream.
So the thing about this is I don't see this as a political issue
Yeah.
because everyone wants to have the files released. So that's not politics. It's just, it's good news.
Yeah.
I am staying away from actual political discussion. I'm waiting for you to finish stream to talk about that.
Okay. I was just like, if this is gonna be in a political discussion, it's like
No.
no.
I don't like talking about politics online, open, public places. But
Yeah.
I just wanted to quickly mention good news.
Yeah.
We
good
can
news.
finally be bees.
This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news.
Insane.
It's insane. Beep beep beep. Bop beep bom. Boom bom. Also, I'm sorry I haven't been like talking to you recently, Crispy. I've been really focused in on Silksong, like this last couple of
It's absolutely understandable.
yeah. And
I
I
do
had
that sometimes where I get locked in on something.
mm-hmm.
Not as of recently. I've been locked out, honestly. I need to find a way to lock back in.
But yeah, maybe doing a challenge with friends might work. Like with Tubbsy, I
What?
plan on doing a. You know what Sky Factory is, right?
The Minecraft
Yeah,
lockback thing.
yeah, the Minecraft.
I was
mod.
thinking about doing that for a while because I played it with friends a couple years ago, but I haven't touched it since.
What I want to do is after I beat 9 Souls, I want to do a playthrough with some friends of just beating of going through Sky Factory and seeing how it goes. And I think it would be pretty fun.
If you need a certain individual whose name might start with Crispy Link, and
I
end
will.
with
I 100% want you in. Would you like to?
hell yeah.
Oh, let's go.
I love Sky Factory. It's really fun, honestly.
I really liked Sky Factory as well.
Which Sky Factory are you planning on doing? Sky Factory or like Sky Factory 4?
I was thinking either Sky Factory 4 or the recent one.
I haven't done the recent one,
Okay.
so that'd be interesting to explore.
Might be the recent one then. This might be like a month from now or like a couple of weeks from now that this will take in effect because I have to be.
Trust me, that will be fine with the amount of stuff I already have currently going on. I'm not in any rush.
Let's go. This is gonna be epic.
Hell yeah.
And I was like planning on making some of the highlights into videos of that. But then, this is all after, 9 Souls. Because I gotta play through this. Because someone actually gifted this game to me on Steam from the viewers. So.
What's the difference between 9 Souls and Silksong? Or they are the same, like Hollow Knight thing, right?
They're not in the same. They're in the same genre of video games, but they're not the same story.
So they're different.
Yeah. So like.
Entirely.
Yeah. So 9 Souls is like more of a cyberpunk like area mixed in with Chinese mythology,
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually.
Okay, because I heard. I think it was
Mhm.
Gonk that was in the call had mentioned Nine Souls, and I thought he was, because you guys were talking about Silksong, I think, and I thought it was some sort of challenge in Silksong or
Mm-hmm.
some sort of like DLC or something.
Yeah, let me show you the Steam page. You don't have it. I'm not expecting you to buy the game or anything, but I just like look at it. It looks really beautiful. It came out last year. A lot of people are calling it a masterpiece. So it's kind of like similar to Silksong because it's a Metroidvania and it's Souls-like, but it's got a lot of cool art. Oh, 1 second. I just got given some clothes. Linen clothes.
Honey, where are
Oh, my
my
pants.
They're right here. Just put them on. Looking at it, and, yeah, the artwork does look pretty interesting.
I love
It's
how it looks.
$30 normally. It's 50% off, so it's $15. But I don't like spending money in general,
Mm-hmm.
so I probably wouldn't buy that.
I never expect. Yeah, I didn't expect to get it either. Someone just was like, I was just talking on the streams like, oh man, I don't really know what I'm gonna do after Silksong, and then one person in the chat new joined, and they're like, well that's a bit weird. Well, why don't you play Nine Souls? I'm like, okay, and then they were like, I'm gonna gift it to you, and I'm like, okay, and they gifted it to me on Steam, and I'm like, oh, thank you. Yeah, it's not the first time someone donated a Steam game to me, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah, it hasn't happened in a long time though, and I'm really happy for that, and I really want to give I'm really happy that they decided to donate that game to me. The first game I ever got donated on the streams was Dark Souls 2, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, nice alarm.
thank you. Gotta have Doug screaming at me every morning. Keeps me energized. But yeah, the guy was who donated Nine Souls was named Sunny, and they were pretty cool. They're in the Discord server as well, and I hope they get to pull.
Tony V2.
Sunny V2. Oh no, no. But
Praise it, you know, Sunny V2. Congratulations, man.
I'm not a big fan of Sunny V2.
I know that they got a lot of hate back during the whole like Mr. Beast Chris video and whatnot, but I don't have anything against them.
I've found that like I saw like a one video, and not from them. I've watched a couple videos from them, and I look back on it now, and I've also watched a couple videos criticizing them, and it's not specifically on like the Mr. Beast stuff, but they were criticized on their their video essays. One person even called it a video essay farm. So, I mean,
they are video essays.
Yeah, they're video essays, but I feel like it kind of went in the direction of, you know who the right opinion is?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I just feel like he's, like, taken it and clickbaited it too far. A little bit. Honey, where's my super suit? Hello, cool Trent. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, if I go to
I've seen Sunny's content in a couple of years. I didn't even watch the Mr. Beast one, but I heard that he had gotten a lot of hate on that.
Yeah, let me look at Sunny V2.
Like, transphobic and whatnot. But no.
Oh, you left YouTube after, like,
Did he?
last post was 6 months ago.
Huh. Generator.
Yeah, it's like, I think it was a little bit beforehand. Before the Mr. Beast video. I watched a little bit of his content for a bit. It just kind of seemed a little bit around the area of the news channels. Or not news, but like drama channels. Talking about the latest dramas.
Definitely part of the drama category, yeah. Same thing as Moist Critical, but more production based.
Yeah. Which seems a little bit more clickbaity to me than, like, you know, other stuff, like other content. And it's like, well, I don't really want to watch too much drama channels. I've got enough going on, you know. At least nowadays. I try to limit, like, whatever may cause me to doom scroll or something like that, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Doom scrolling is awful.
It's absolutely awful. And it's like, you know, you could be doing so many other things. And so that's kind of why I got rid of YouTube, on my YouTube For You page. I got rid of that. I got a plugin that makes it so I cannot see, like, any content in my feed other than, like, I can only search up content and stuff like that. And, or, like, view stuff in my subscriptions, like you guys. And I think that helped me out a lot, and also cutting YouTube off my phone helped me out a lot with staying focused. Because I don't want to go, like, I don't want to have YouTube, like, go and just doom scroll on YouTube instead of, like, instead of making videos, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I want to maximize the live stream output and be my best self, because, you know, a lot of people I've noticed stayed on the streams if, you know, I'm having a good time. If I'm, like, if I'm miserable all the time, not a lot of people want to stay, so. And I know that kind of sounds obvious, but, like, it doesn't seem really obvious until you have it actually happen and you look at it and it's like, oh, okay, you know. Do you watch Donkey at all?
Who?
Donkey? Video game Donkey?
Nope.
Ah, he's a really great YouTuber. I love his content a lot. He does video essays, reviews, and then also a bunch of different highlight stuff. I could send you one of his videos. Oh wait, no. That one needs to start at the beginning instead of just directly in the middle. He's kind of like Technoblade. In fact, Technoblade was inspired by him a little bit.
Yeah, I've definitely not seen this channel before.
Oh. He makes pretty cool content. I really like his videos. Oh, my friend's calling me. 1 second.
All good. Good evening.
Good evening. Do you have like a character collector in your server?
Do I have a what?
Do you have a character collector in a friend's server or your server that you're in or something like that?
A character collector?
Kind of, yeah, like,
What is that even supposed to mean?
so basically, you find, like, characters and such, like, like, you do roles by doing, hashtag H or something like that, or $H, and then you get a character or something like that. And it's just kind of like a little fun thing.
This is.
And then you can collect different characters, and then you can... It's pretty cool.
Oh, get my cat out the door. Chubby cat.
How to trade. Slash...
I'm gonna look for something to snack on. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. My friend tried to contact me in every way possible just to tell me that he got damn beating. That, oh my god. Whew. What is that, Crispy? Crispy, your alarm's going off.
Yeah, it's doing that. Anyway,
Welcome back.
got myself some cheese. No, it fell in my hot cocoa.
Oh, cheesy cocoa.
I've got cheesy cocoa now.
Oh no. Well, now you gotta give it a taste.
Cheese.
Cheeseburger. Bacon.
Cheese.
Cheeseburger. How much cheese fell in?
Not much, honestly.
Okay. Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Hot cocoa.
Very true. I love hot cocoa as well.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Well, we just finished the thumbnail on the live streams, ladies and gentlemen. But before we go, Skelebro smoking that Silksong pack or something, I don't know. True. Before we go, I want to give a big shout out to the members on the live streams. I want to give a big shout out to Sabrina Rain Complex. I want to give a big shout out to Frankie. I want to give a big shout out to Mighty Knight. I want to give a big shout out to Thomas Dunn. I want to give a big shout out to Tubbsy. I want to give a big shout out to Monkey Mania. I want to give a big shout out to XX Bassy XX. I want to give a big shout out to Birdnest Man. I want to give a big shout out to Alex Zoot. And I want to give a big shout out to Wave Duck. All for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you want to support the live stream in this way, and I hope that you continue to support the live streams in this way. Thank you so much. It genuinely means a lot, and I do not take for granted, you know? We should be live streaming tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. At 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we should be live streaming. That is tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you do not know what that is, it is 11:30 a.m. PST. If you don't know what that time is still, look up 11:30 a.m. PST to my time in Google or whatever browser or search engine you may use, and you should be able to get when I live stream next. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will be the end of this live stream. Thank you so much. I'll be going now. Bye! Bye, guys! Bye! Bye! Bye!